Hello everyone. Hello Dawn McClellan. Hello Teddy Bongo. Hello Anansi. Hello Crimson. Hello Salty Siren. Hello Sapphire. How are we all doing? Hello Al McLeod. Welcome on in. It has been a while, has it not? It has been a while. Not only has it been a while since I last streamed, but it's been a while since we've seen this magnificent museum build that I did ages ago now. Hello, Lashai. Hello, Lashai. I hope I pronounced that right. Hello, D Fox. Welcome. Yes, it has been a while since we tackled this giant museum, and we're finally back, all thanks to the wonderful and lovely Katani, who spent ages, probably the good part of a day, skinning this for us. This is all thanks to Katani that we're back on this museum, because she skinned this entire base. So everyone give a big thank you to her, who skinned the entire base for us, because if you don't remember, we completed the build, skinned the entire base, but then a big glitch happened and it all unskinned itself, and then I never came back to it because I was too lazy to skin it. Along comes Katani, she skins the entire thing for us, so that was very, very nice of her. So, we're, oh, talk of the devil, there she is. Hello, Katani. That castle build told bro to turn around and leave. No, listen, notifications off. I have been working very, very hard on a castle design, so please do watch this space. It's a very, very big one, so it's going to take a little while. It's getting bigger and bigger by the day. Each day I design it. I might show you guys a bit later what I've been working on, but this is the interior of the museum. If you guys remember, this is what it looks like. Looking very fabulous. But we never completed it. We never finished anything in here. We've got all of our, our server members in here. I think we're going to continue that, going around the entire museum. I think that would be nice. But I think it'd be nice also to get ourselves another floor in here. We're going to keep this section in the middle open, but I think we can definitely expand the floorage. So, no time like the present. Who's this? We lost their skin. This is, I know this guy. This is one of my friends. We lost his skin. He played for a very, who we got here? Telmar, Rhino, Sino, Robin. Who else we got? Atrium, Pirate Mel, Drizzy. Rest in peace. Not actually, don't worry. No one's died, but they're not on the server anymore. Katani, Annie Freak, Amber Cloud, Crimson, Red Raven, Rogue, RQ Wonder, Kaya, or Kia, Vague, Shami, and Evie. So, listen, if you're on the server, if you're on my server, you're on my community cluster, do get yourselves, well, it's time. I want your skin. I want your skin. There's some people here we haven't actually named. Who are they? Neddy. I can add in Neddy. Very easy. Okay, I need to craft some stuff here. Let's think. I need to craft up. Oh, ASR. Sorry, this server has ASR on it, and it makes me heave a little bit. Sorry about my heaving. It's just, oh god. Dawn McClellan, you are on here, Dawn. Is this you? I bet this is you. Is this you? No. Where's Dawn? Oh, is this Dawn? This might be Dawn. Danny? Did you ever get your skin taken from me, Dawn? Well, looks like you need to make a visit to the Astreos server. Looks like you're not here. Dawn McClellan, is this you? Winter? Where is Dawn? I could have sworn we had Dawn on here. I could have sworn it, but apparently not. So that's fine. We can definitely add you back in. That's fine. Because you've gone missing. You've gone missing, it's fine. I really need to start crafting some stuff. So we need some taxidermy bases. I don't really know what I want to do in regards to things and stuff here. I don't really know what I want to do with all this space. The whole idea of this museum was we have memorabilia from, you know, things that I have done in the past. Whether that be monarchy seasons, whether that be any kinds of stuff. I feel like this is all from the boss battle, and this was free for people to take. But it looks like no one's ever taken some stuff, so I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. No, I'll move. This is also a community center, so I'll move all of this stuff. That's fine. We've also got stuff from the boss battle over here that we did ages ago now. All in here. I'll take all of that then. Get rid of that. Lovely. Okay. So we're going to be working on the interior today, mainly. That's the main thing we're going to be doing. So we've got some of our monarchy memorabilia here from season 6.5. So I need to make sure it's all here. What's this? I need to upload that as a PNG. Okay. So I need a season 7 section, which could just be on this side. You can do a season 7 section on this side, and that's gonna be probably, we'll have a medium base. And if I upload my character on there and add in the cosmetic, that is this guy, then we should be good. There we go. All right, we got the Reverend here. That's one of the season 7 Easter eggs. Yeah, and we'll do stuff like that. But alas, let's start to add in more of these, because we've got loads more members since, you know, server members since I originally did this. So let's start to add in some more of this. I think the museum is mainly going to be having all of the people that are on the server. That's like the primary function. I don't see it as being as much a thing as I originally intended for, like, it to have the competition stuff here. I think the more competitions we have, it's going to be harder and harder. So I think we can, I mean, I did it for this one. I did it for one of the competitions. Look at this. One of the first competitions we did. And these were all the winners. And these were the runners-up. So, yeah, it was a cool idea at the time. But alas, I think that's probably... I'm going to do a slightly different thing on Discord instead for that. Not to say I won't keep this second floor. Is this the build that would crash your game every time? Yes, it was. But now it's all fine. We've fixed it all. Will you add the island reforged? It looks amazing. I'll join and play on that map if you do. Yes, you know what? Probably, maybe. The reforged version looks awesome. I love the original version as well. I'm really intrigued to see what's going to happen with this reforged, you know, version of it. Because I love the lighting of the island, you know, 1.0 version. But the reforged version, I'm interested in. What else we got here? I feel unloved. It's okay. I'll get our skins for you and get them. Yes. Give me your skins. I've run past each... Wait. Oh my god, Dawn, you're right here. Dawn, you're right here. Dawn, you're right here. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. I had tried to load it a few times and always crashed. Oh, so the crash... I was crashing earlier, Anity. Just be sure that your ASRs, the ASR mod's been playing up, so it might be that. It might be that. Do we have sap lighting on here? We don't. Alright, so we're going to go with the clinger. Oh, we're going to go with the lighting. Some sort of lighting. I don't know what lighting should we do here. Should we do the JVH? Do the old JVH lighting. I think I've already got one of these down somewhere. But I'll put a new one down. Lovely. Right. Let's get some of this lighting down. So we just want to do... Look, we put lights over here. As you can see. We've got some little floor lamps here, which is, you know, nice. Light up the way. I'd like to do that going around this area as well. I'd like to do it around this area as well. I've kind of gone into this today with not much of a plan. All I know is I wanted to go live. That was my only thing. I was like, I know I need to go live. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, we'll go here and we'll, you know, just play about with the museum. I think the main thing is getting everyone in. After that, we, you know, it is what it is after that. Once we have everyone in. So who we got new on the server? I'm trying to think. We got most of you on here so far. But it's definitely going to be more people to add. Bam. So if you are watching this and you're like, where am I? I'm not on there. Well, you better get in here and give me a skin. Huh? Right. I'm gonna sadly delete this. It was a lovely idea at the time, but I haven't taken photos of every base from what I can recall. So yeah, alas, probably gonna have to get rid of this. It's sad. I'm sad to do this, but I will do something special for the previous winners going forward. I will. So watch this space. Watch this space. Get rid of that, and that. Very, very good. Alright, I'm gonna... How is everyone anyway? It's Thursday. It's not Friday today, but it's the Thursday. Hope everyone's doing well. It's a fantastic day because Friday's tomorrow and then it's Saturday. That's why. That is why. Okay, I guess I want number 2. Oh, there's a 4th one now. What's this? Has this been updated recently? Hang on a minute. What's number 4? Ooh. What's this one? Okay. We just got a nice little brick texture. I like that. I like it a lot. I'm going to turn the gamma up. 2.4. Wait, what's Reforged version? I've been out of the loop for what? Oh my goodness me. Dawn McClellan with 5 gifted members. Holy Moses. Thank you so much, Dawn McClellan. Notifications off. Japanese name I can't pronounce. Kenix. Sergion. The Forbidinoni. You just all got a gifted membership from Dawn McClellan. Be sure to give a big thank you. Thank you so much, Dawn McClellan. That's ever so kind of you. Appreciate it. We've only just started. Amazing. Thank you so much. Love it. Everyone give Dawn a big GG. Special fossil. The real Wilmer finger do? Okay, we're going to have to put an actor in here. We're going to have to put an acting Wilmer in here. Do we have a dino ball? We do. So we could definitely shove a Wilmer in here. It'll be an acting Wilmer. This isn't the real Wilmer. This is Butterfake. She is Butterfake when she actually comes in. But she'll be stood right here. What's this? Is this a real owl? It's a taxidermy base. Oh yeah, you can also do taxidermy bases and hide them. That might be a better idea. Let's do that. And then hide it. How do you hide the base? I guess let's add in Wilmer first. Right, spawn. Gigantopithecus. Spawn. Copy. And then paste. Alright, Wilmer. I mean, you're here in real life, fake Wilmer. So, how are we looking? That's a big monkey. That is a big old monkey. Hey. Is that the real Wilmer? I feel like this Wilmer's too big. She's too big. Hang on a minute. I think we just set this Wilmer on passive. Infinite. Wait. Set this Wilmer on passive and she can sit, and then she's the perfect size. Look at this. She can just live there. You're the perfect size. Just make sure you're on passive. Fantastic. Okay, that Wilmer's sorted. Everything is good. Everything is good. Volumetric clouds are going to get rid of as well for a second. Okay, lovely. I wouldn't mind to continue this a little bit. Beautiful. All right, we've got our nice little water section. We did have like a little waterfall coming down. That's kind of disappeared, huh? Got Wilmer. Okay, that's complete. We're gonna do this, you know, methodically. I'm not gonna go from one thing to another. We're gonna do each bit methodically. So this bit's kind of done. This bit's kind of done. Do we need a mat? We do. I'm gonna sneeze. Hello, Morrigan. Hello, Lance. Hello, Katani. Hello, chat. Hello, Morrigan. How are you doing? And with the dino base, you could always get change. Yes, I could. I could always do that. But I was too lazy and I deleted it. Do we have castle crafts? We don't. All right. I'm guessing I do a rug. And then skin it with the Roman skin. Bit hard. I mean, I've got this stuff. I'd rather just use the mod, but we don't have that installed. So, Roman. Where's the Roman stuff? Also, I'm going to use that. Roman. Where is the Roman stuff? I don't see it. Is it not installed anymore? Oh, no. Surely it's installed. We literally can see it. We literally can see it on the floor. Scroll. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Am I blind? Am I blind? That's pagoda. Farm animals. I don't see it here. Ah. That's not good. Oh, it's a decal box. Rugs. Skin settings. Damn. I'm so confused why we can't see that skin. Anyway, I'll work that out in a bit. I guess we're not doing the rugs right now then. That's fine. Hey, that's fine. I can live without that. I'm going to take a drink while I have a think to myself. Okay, I thought to myself, and this is what we're going to do. We're going to change the glass to this. It's the old way the glass used to look, like this. This should look a lot nicer on the outside. Yeah, that looks a bit better, doesn't it? This is the old greenhouse glass from ASE. It's a much better skin, as you can see. So we're going to do that on these ones as well. Lovely. Just going to go across the entire base and do this. The outside, oh, my voice just cracked. The outside isn't actually completely complete, just so you know. There is work to do to the outside, but as far as I'm concerned, it's basically, you know, it's good. It's good to me. Do all of that. Do all of that. See everyone on the game this evening after work. Okay, Dawn. Hope work goes well. Guys, hit that like and sub. Oh, Morrigan. Thank you for doing my, what I always fail to do. Remind people. If I miss any questions here, has anyone ever found Wilmer? That is the big question. I know, I'm pretty sure Crimson has Wilmer hostage somewhere. I'm pretty sure Wilmer is being held hostage somewhere at the moment. This is nice. Look at this. You know what would be nicer, actually? You know what? Let's go get the Roman mod. Should I go get the Roman mod? How does that look? How does that look? You know what? I don't know if I like that. Maybe my eyes got so used to the other one that my eyes are now like, no, that doesn't look right to me. Okay. Middle, you know, water feature, that's fine. We could have some dodos. We have some dodos here and dodos here. Now, Season 7, what were the notable moments? We did the, well, we were the Reverend. We need a terror bird in here. We need a terror bird in here is what we need. Definitely. So let me put some terror birds next to him. Probably on a taxidermy again. Although, I don't know how many... We got 104 out of 150 taxidermies here. Let's instead do it with this. Let's instead do it with this. We'll have a terror birds there. What else could we do? That could just kind of be it. That could kind of represent it, huh? That could kind of represent it. From my... I guess we could just leave it like that. And then just start to fill this up with the more stuff we have. Now, can you forward that idea? Got a feeling he is going to miss it. What's the idea? Hit me with your idea. It's from the free premium Roman mod. It is indeed. It is indeed. All right. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Some people up there. Some people down here. Pardon me. Lovely. Okay, this is all looking okay. This is all looking okay. I just need a bit more plantation, don't I? I need to do this same kind of landscaping idea. I need to do in a few different places, huh? I think we need to keep it up with the landscaping. So that involves probably a bit of this action. Do a bit of this action. Is it necessary? Not really. And then I was going to put some dodos in here as well, wasn't I? We can definitely have some dodos in here as well. Nice. Oh, yeah. I mean, right now, the museum does feel a little bit, like, empty. I guess we could do some fake stuff, like have a statue here. We could definitely have it. Look at look at how that Minotaur looks with the pink and the green. I like that. Ooh. Hello, pink boy. I like you. I like you. Salty Siren says, do you still have the changing house of the terror flag? Ooh, I don't, because that's part of the mod, but I can definitely, you know, get the design and use it as a... You're right, though. That's exactly what we'll do. We'll have that here somewhere. We'll have that there somewhere. That's a good idea, Salty Siren. I did build the escape room. I don't know how I could showcase that in the museum, but here's what I'll do. This is going to be the terror flag, right? I'm just writing this here so we know. The terror flag. The terror flag. Terror flag. Flag. There we go. Terror flag. This is a picture of the winning base season 6.5. Nice. Okay, so we know that that's there and that's there. I feel like we can do a bit of a better job of presenting this area. He looks like he's just kind of stood there right now. Let's move this. Let's move this. Let's move it to here. Move it right to the edge. Uh-huh. Because I like how I've, like, shown off this area over here. I rather like. Like, with the rocks and stuff. I think we can do that again. Over here. So, again, I'm going to use plants to fill in the areas that don't have, the areas that don't have carpet. That's going to be plantation. Good day, Lance. Sir Lance. 2 mods I like for decorating my base is wall and floor from Spooky Decor. Might be some useful items. So the only thing is, Axeman Dave, is because this is on my community server, I can't really add any more mods because... Unless it's custom cosmetics. Custom cosmetics I can do. It's just because, you know, PlayStation players have really limited access to mods. So I'm trying not to add anything else. Can you put a group picture from season 7? I could do that. You know what? That's a nice idea. That's a really nice idea, Wayward. Let's do that on the other side. Let's do it here. That's a really nice idea. I like your thinking. Group. Pick. Nice. And then we can do a terror bird either side of that. And that's kind of like our shrine to that. Our shrine to that. We could even have one giant one at the back here, maybe. 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 Okay, I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Okay. Here we can do some filler. We can do a little bit of filler here. I'm going to use the decor box. And we can just add some statues here. So, medium statues. Pardon me. Just to make it look like there's, you know, a bit of interest around here. Cosmetics, we can go cost craft, we can do decor. That is definitely the wrong decor box I've used, huh? Is it? Oh no, this one's fine. Okay, scale skin. That's a big old knight. Let's spin him around, shall we? Rotate. Something like this. Something like this for no apparent reason. Something like this for no apparent reason. This is the problem when you have a museum with no artifacts. Oh, we could do some artifacts in here. Actually, you put some artifacts in here as well. Look at this. Look at this. Well, would you look at this? Rotate you. And let's change you. I don't know what to, though. What we got here? We got a big knight and maybe a different kind of knight. What other knights we got? Oh, you know what? We might have to do an Astraeos one here. Astraeos statues. Okay, can we scale him bigger? Oh, we can. Nice. I like it. I like this kind of thinking. Okay, we can definitely do more of that. It's definitely not really like a traditional museum at all. By any, by any respects. I'm trying to imagine, like, when you go into the museum in what do you call it? In London? Natural History Museum, London entrance. Images. So as you walk in, you're met by one singular middle dinosaur, usually, and then around it, nothing. Around it, it goes into different rooms. So I guess we got our middle dinosaur, and then after that, nothing. After that, we have nothing. Okay. That's fine. What's meant to be here? Okay, a dodo's meant to be here. So let's start bringing in some dodos. Spawn. Dodo. Spawn. Copy. And paste. Let's shove this dodo in up here. There's meant to be one here. Coloured. I'll paint him later. And then we can definitely have a few more in places. Come with me and you'll see a whole new world of pure imagination. Now this feels like this entrance here. We got like multiple entrances. As you come in here, you're met by a giant wall of rock. Something needs to be here. Maybe this is where Wilmer needs to be. Maybe a giant Wilmer should be here, actually. Right, Wilmer. You're being upgraded, Wilmer. Aren't you lucky? Time to get upgraded. I'm gonna get rid of that, then. I'll just put a generic fossil there. I think Wilmer can go here. She's more special than this, isn't she? She deserves this. Alright, we're gonna put Wilmer. You're going in here. You're going in here. Oh, Angel. Hello, super sticker. Thank you so much. We don't have a sound effect for a super sticker, but I'll make one. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope Grayson's good. Hello, Lance. Are your characters blue or green? My character's eyes are... I think they're blue. I'm pretty sure I made them blue. Yeah, they're blue. Blue eyes, blonde hair. Is what I have. Right. We're going to make this Wilmer absolutely massive. Oh, Wilmer. Wilmer. Wilmer! Maybe that's too big. Maybe that's too big. Maybe that kind of takes away from the central piece, huh? How big are you if we just make you large? Oh my god, not big at all. Alright, so I guess what we're gonna have to do is... Oh! There's a sound! And it's Angel again, thank you so much! Majestic Minx, you just got a gifted membership from the one, the only Angel. Thank you so much. If you got that gifted membership, be sure to thank her and also give her a GG in the chat. Right. That is the button to stop animals. We're gonna do it at taxidermy base in this case. You know what we could do is we could put her up on a rock. We could put her up on a rock. Like this. Yes. This is a good rock to do. Do one there. And I'll spin one around here. Lovely. Okay. You're going up here, Wilmer. You're going up here. This is a lot. Oh, there's the large. There's the large. If we do... like that. We need to get one of these. Whacker. And then, I mean, it's not the real Wilmer, but still. Hide the base. Okay, we got ourselves a Wilmer. Immortalized there forever. Could I add my battle rig? That's a good question. That is a very good question. I just feel like we have so much from 6.5 here that we don't need to add anything else. We got this whole section is 6.5. Really, if anything, I should be adding Season 7 should take up this entire section. I just don't know what else to add. You guys made a good point with the root pick, the terror flag. I could add in a base picture as well if I really wanted to. I could add in a picture of my base. That could be a thing. I don't know what else. Hello, Kia. Welcome on in. I'm trying to think. Okay, let me think. We did Terror Bird. We did the church. We did Reverend. We did... Okay, well, my mind's drawing a blank on that, so we'll just come back to it. We'll come back to it. JVH. But if anyone watched that season, do throw out some ideas. Someone mentioned the maze I did. Not a bad idea. I just don't know how I can do that in museum form. Right, get all this in. I mean, if anything, we can just make a taxidermy museum. For sure, can't we? If all else fails, taxidermy it up. Although we've, you know, we're kind of hitting our limit on taxidermy. 150 is what we're allowed. I don't know if we can increase that. We can probably increase that. But I'm not entirely sure how. Right. Throw all that out. Oh, here we go again. Here we go. Katani retained gifted. So Lee. Thank you so much. Peanut, Briz, Swiffer Queen, Sinister Skies, Inferno Queenie, Badass Boomstick, El Puto Sexy, Silly Mackie, Christina Harris, and Lil Waters. Thank you so much, Katani. Can we give her a huge GG to Katani? And also, if you got a membership from any of them that have gifted out memberships today, please give them a big thank you. If you've received a gifted membership today. If you have been given a gifted membership, by the way, you have access to my community servers for life. So do join the Discord so you can come and get access to that. Do join the Discord so you can come and get access to that. Which I've just thrown a link into the chat there. Thanks so much, Katani. We were very generous. You all are very generous. Thank you so much. Right. I need to do cheat, infinite, wait. Beautiful. Okay. That is a very loud noise, isn't it? I've been considering changing the noise. It's still going. I have considered changing the noise, but I haven't done it yet, so... Right. I like the noise. You know what? I like the noise. The noise is good. Okay, maybe we should do a large one. Would that be insane? But then, right, you add the survivor, and then you remove that. Yes. And then I add the cosmetic. There we go. Okay. And then I can add a nice little sign here. Add a nice little sign with the cosmetic frontier skin. It's nice to get this job finally done, you know? It's been a while and we never completed it. So it was something that needed to be done. Right. Monarchy. Season. Keep up the great work, Lance. You're slowly approaching the 40k mark, then next up the 100k. Hey, thank you so much, Al McLeod. That's very sweet. Holy Moses. Feeling the love tonight. Thanks, everyone. That's so sweet. Thanks, Al McLeod. Can we give a big GG to Al McLeod? Appreciate the super chat. You guys are ever so good to me. Right. I'm going to go up, up, up. We're golden. And then I'm going to change that. All right. We have that placed in. There's obviously some fillers with the flags, but we can sort that out. We can sort that out. And then we can definitely add, like we got the Dodo arson grill there. We can add it in later. Right. We're going to need to add more of these. Right, can we squeeze through here? We can. Does that feel a little bit too tight? It does a little bit, to be honest. That might be a little bit too tight. So instead, we'll just do some rocks and plants there. How big of a rock should we do? Nope. Not too shabby. Just getting a bird's eye view here. Trying to look at what we're doing. Alright. Alright, and then over here, we'll just add in probably... Well, I guess that's reserved for whatever, you know, next season I'm due of things on ARK. So let's just reserve it for now with a taxidermy base. We'll reserve it right here. Taxidermy base. We'll flatten it. Capture the character, then flatten. Nice. Also, we should give him a nice fun pose. That is a pose. That is also a pose. I like... I'm not sure about the ascending one. I kind of like the running one. Let me have me running. I was doing a lot of that. I was doing a lot of running, so that makes sense to me. That rock's not working. All right, we'll get a new rock. JVH rocks. Let's see what we got. Ooh. This one could be nice. Let's do this. Actually, let's do a flat one. Maybe into... no, just leave it like that. That's fine. And then add some plants on it. Very, very good. Such a random museum. Does this museum make any sense to anyone? No, it doesn't. But is it pretty? Yes. Yes, it is. Especially on the outside. The inside has something, you know, definitely needs some work. We need to get our carpets in around there. In fact, let's go get our Roman skin, shall we? We'll go get our Roman skin. So the skin that, if you wondered what skin I use to get those red carpets, the big red carpets, I mean, you can use Castlecraft, but if I go to, oh, where do I need to go? Mod settings, get mods. If you go to here, it is a mod that you have to pay for. Is there anything? Oh, it's not even installed. Now it is. I don't trust that. I'm going to uninstall it. And then I'm going to install it again. I don't trust it. Install it properly. And then, yeah, it's $5 for this one. Is it worth it? Honestly, nah. It's like, it's kind of the middle of the road. It has good ratings, though. I think it's pretty good. I use it a lot for the flags, especially. I haven't seen many, things that give you good flags, and that one does give you good flags, so I can't fault it for that. Right, we're gonna go Shrios. Right, it might take a second to come back in here, so let's just give it a second. But while I do that, did everyone have a lovely Valentine's Day last weekend? Was everyone feeling the love last weekend? It was, of course, and talk about love. Look, there's Love Ascended logo. I hope you did. Right, let it all load in. It might crash. There's a lot to load in here. I like it for carpets, candles, and flags. Yeah, I think flags is my #1 thing. I like it for the flags. I do like it for the flags. Oh my god, I'm just showing everyone. I'm gonna have to change. I'm changing the password later. Okay. There we go. Alright. The skins might take about 2 minutes here. Just let everything load. I'm gonna just hold it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna sit here. I am boiling hot right now. What is happening? I'm having like a hot flush. I'm having a hot flush. Everything's fine. There's that skin's loaded in. That's good. That skin's loaded in. All right, I'm having a hot flush. I'm gonna open a window. I don't know what's going on. Open the window. I just turned the heating on. I think my heating was accidentally on, and it was on full blast. All right, everything's fine. Which mod is the one used for statues on the Val server? The mod that I use for the Val server. I think I used Castlecraft. Castlecraft, there's a hole here. Hi, Milo. Here's my cat. Alright, the Roman skins have been added in. We're waiting for the Australia skins to do. How's Milo doing? Milo's alright. He's currently meowing behind me. How was Milo doing? Costcraft. Also, to answer your question, my Valentine's Day was alright. You're damn straight. Hubby was in a bad mood the day after. It was really nice, though. Hey, well, as long as you had one of the days be good. It was more like Valentine's weekend than Valentine's Day this time. Alright, we're getting there. Things are loading. That skin's just loaded in. Loaded in. How you doing, Wilmer? Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. While we wait for the Strail skins, when it loads, the whole thing is just gonna go like boop. Get this in. Get that in. Wilmer. She doesn't even need her second name in there. It's just Wilmer, and that doesn't even say Wilmer. She does need her second name. Or her second name is part of her, the fabric of her being. Okay. Alright, Wilmer. There we go. Wilmer Thingadoo has been added in. We moved during Valentine's weekend. Oh, you did? Well, I'm glad. Congratulations on the move. You moved house? Brand new house? That's exciting. That's very exciting. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're ready. Let's try and get these rugs in the right place. It's going to be quite difficult and challenging, but we're going to try our best. So I'll try the first one here. This is going to be wrong. First one here. It's going to be very, very hard. So that goes across, and then, I did a straight up. I see. So I actually just need a straight one. Oh, that's going to be hard, isn't it? All right, let's just do it. And work it out from there. So we're going to get our Roman skin. That should now actually be installed. There it is. Lovely. All right, then we just change it to medium. All right, so that's the length of it right now. We obviously need it to go a little bit further. We do need it to go a little bit further. Gonna have to add another rug in here somewhere. Let me, for now, let me find the rug. There it is. So that's where that rug is. And we'll add another one a bit further up. And see if it reaches. Okay. Add in the skin. That barely reaches. And then we can add in the skin for the other one. Change it to medium. Brilliant. Listen, I know it's not going to be perfect in places. I'm aware of this. I am aware. And then I'm going to put one here, roughly. And then one about here. That is not in the right place. Get it right on that edge. Get it right on the edge. So I was going to do a live stream today where I was building an Adobe base. And if I get bored of this, I might, switch up and do that. I might switch up and do that if I get bored of this. Which is, it's quite likely I will do. It's likely that might happen. Oh, man, it's so hard to get this right. Alright, go back. Hello, Stiffmeister. Good morning, Lance and chat. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome to the fun stream. Where we're building... Oh, God. Close. Alright, it's fine. Dude, I got my window wide open. My neighbors are probably like, what's happening in there? And he's saying, oh, God. All right. Oh, yes. I got that right. Next one. Oh, this is perfect. That's bang on. Okay. We did that bang on. And this one over here. What happened here, huh? What happened here? Why does this one work and the other one doesn't? Why is that? I guess this carpet just needs to move. It does indeed. Okay, we're going to move this. Because Max... here we go. Now, the last live stream, we were working on a castle, if you remember, and I was really struggling with that. However... I've been working on a new design, behind the scenes, and I think I'm coming up with a pretty decent design. I hope. I hope I'm coming up with a decent design. However, the only thing is, castles are big builds, and big builds means, official players probably won't be able to build it, as well as clipping. Clipping also is an issue. But I've done a vanilla design. Completely vanilla design. But there are many things to think about when it comes to doing this. Are these all the way to the back? No wonder it feels different. Okay, why didn't I put them all the way to the back? Why didn't I do that? Are these ones all the way to the back, aren't they? Yeah. Why didn't I do it here? Alright, we're going to have to move these to the back. I don't know why I didn't push them all the way to the back. It means that all your costumes are probably going. Let's see. Unless I pick up the costume. Alright, pick up the costume. We'll do these one by one. Yeah, my husband can't work remotely anymore. We're also in the process. Oh, you're also in the process of relocating, but like 3,000 miles away. That is a long ways away. That's a very long ways away. Okay. The painstaking process of moving these taxidermies back. If anyone owns a community, you know, server, it's a little fun idea for them. You can make yourself a museum. Obviously, I say a little fun idea. This is a humongous museum. I don't expect anyone to make this, but you could do... Uh-oh. Please say I get to keep the clothes. I do. Very, very good. Okay, you know what? First of all, let me put Crimson back in. Crimson. And then I can put on the flower and the bracelets. Nice. Okay. And then the next one's red. This is better. We just needed a bit more, like, space here. I don't know why I had it so far forward. I don't know why I did that. Probably an accident, I guess. Right, Dermis is in. We need this. We need this. We need this. And we need this. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And this. Right, next we've got Rogue. Again, got to take all the armor off. Oh. Oh, there's so much to do. So much to do. Such little time. I actually started the live stream quite early today because I was like, you know what? If I start early, I can end early. Oh my goodness me. Revelation. Absolute revelation I had. If I start early, I can end early. So, we'll see if I end up ending early. Why have I got 12,000 spoiled meat in my inventory? What is that about? All right, we're going to do... That's me. Uh-oh. Where's Rogue? Where'd he go? Oh, he's in here. Okay, we're good, we're good. That scared me for a second. All right, Rogue's going in. Now, Lance, was it Lance the second? That's me. Or was it Lance? Where's Rogue? Rogue? Oh, I've lost him again. How is this possible? Dude, do we just use my skin for him? Is that what we did? Are we sure we didn't just have a Rogue here? Okay, well... I'm going to put my skin in here for now. Rogue. There we go. Offhand, shoes. Spear in there. Lovely. Okay, I need to add in some nameplates. So this one's Crimson, Red Raven, Rogue. Crimson. Red Raven. And Rogue. If anyone wonders what I'm doing, if you've just joined, hello, welcome on in. We're currently in my museum, which, you know, we're on the inside of the museum, which looks like this. We're currently just working out, you know, some interior stuff. We're just making the interior, filling in all the things that we need to fill in. There's a lot to do in here. It's not like, you know, it is what it is with how it looks right now. It's serving a purpose as it's, you know, part of my community server. It's serving a purpose, so it's not like I'm going to design this like it was an actual museum, but I'm going to try my best. Right, Red Raven, Rogue, and last one is ARK Wonder. ARK Wonder. right at the back with this RQ Wonder. Oh yeah. And then I just shove him in. That's me. That's me. Where's his dermis going? Oh, we're losing dermises. Are we losing dermises or am I going crazy? Why does everyone's dermis turn into my dermis? Everyone's dermis just turns into my dermis and I don't know why. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, that's all good in the hood. Let me go ahead and add torches. So originally we had storage boxes next to each of the names so that if I ever needed to give someone something, it was, you know, people could come collect it from the box. However, I don't think we've ever actually done that, so we can probably get rid of the boxes. We can probably get rid of the boxes, if we're being honest with ourselves. Right. The whole reason I did that is so that we can add in a mat going this way. And let's hope that it connects to this one. So do that. Turn it to medium. Oh, so close. So close. Let's go a little bit further then. Okay, this should be perfect. Oh! Oh, it's a bee's dick away. It is a bee's dick away. Let's go a little bit back. So there. This should be absolutely... And first time lucky. Oh! Oh, it's so close. Okay. Tiniest bit forward. Like that. And now... And now it's perfect. Haha! I am a genius. And nobody tell me any different, or you get it. Or you get it. Right, here we go. Next one. Bam. Medium. And we're good. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, this side is looking okay. The back side, not so much, eh? The front side looking pretty good. The back side needing some work. So, yeah, we need to work out what we're doing back here. I mean, to be honest, I'm tempted to just not have any second floor. You know, we got the second floor up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got the second floor up here. Probably not needed right now. In the future, maybe. Right now, it's not needed, if we're being honest with ourselves. So let's just get rid of it. And keep it all just one giant open build. In the future, we can expand properly. This is not the time to expand. This is not the time to expand. Get rid of that. There's a lot to delete here. Bear with. Okay. I mean, kind of half regretting getting rid of this, but it just doesn't, like, fit in as well right now, in my opinion. Okay, last bit. What's holding this up? What's holding this up, this is? Alright. Looking good. Right, next up, we just need to fill in the rest of the carpet. So I need to do the rug over here. Again, around about there should be okay. I'm lining it up to the floor, which makes it a little bit easier because I can see the straight lines. Make it medium. Bravo. Bravo. And then I've got to do one here, going all the way around to here. And then, you know, we got places to add things for the future. That's the idea. I don't really need to add everything right now. We just want to make it ready so we can just start adding things with each time that, you know, something happens. Each time something miraculous happens. Like when we hit 40k subs, maybe we'll add in something special. Maybe that's what we'll do. That's a good idea, actually. Every time there's a milestone, we'll do something in here. I need carpet. Then make it medium. And then do it down here. Okay, so in terms of where I did it over here, let's have a look. So we've got our big carpet going down the middle. And then it's just kind of next to those triangles, huh? Do we have any reference here? We don't really have any reference. Oh, we're just gonna kind of eye this up then. I'm gonna do it coming down this line here. Make it medium. And then again, we've got no reference really. It's just got to be what it is. Come back here. That might be a bit too far. About here. And then medium. Oh! Not quite. Maybe like just poking out a little bit. Make that medium. Oh no! I've got to go even further. Okay. And round about here. Medium. A little bit further. We're getting there. There we go. Okay. And again, down this line as well. This is fun. I'm enjoying making this. What happened to my cape? I had a cape on earlier. Medium. Nice. Make sure that's nice and straight. Is that straight? Is that straight? No. This is not straight. I can concur, not straight. My cat's coming to disturb me. Here he comes. Hello, Milo. He's going to want to come and sit down. Let me put my glasses on. What do you want, cat? Milo, come sit down. If you're going to sit, come sit. Lowell's at Lance, needs to dance, and you're in his way. I can't dance. Lay down. There we go, he's laying down. Oh, he's back up. He's back up. He's moving. Get on the floor. Get on the floor. Goodness sake. Goodness sake, Marlo. Right. Straight. Nice and straight. My cat, I love him to death, but he isn't half a nightmare. He constantly eats plastic. He wants to chew through plastic bags. Do you know how stressful that is? He's like actively trying to hurt himself, you know? He's actively trying to make me pay vet bills. He's like, you haven't paid too much attention to me lately. I'm going to chew through this plastic bag you left on the table for 5 seconds. I'm like, please no. Please no. But he does it anyway. There's no stopping him. There's no stopping that cat. He's like, oh, a live wire, a live electrical wire. Don't mind if I do. I'm like, please, Milo, can I just keep you alive for another few years, please? Would it hurt you to not do that? Honestly, you can't. Because I give him attention as soon as he starts doing it. I think he thinks it's you know. Is it? Then he's like, oh, this is how I get his attention, so it's bad. But if I don't immediately stop him, then it could be the worst outcome. So I've got to be like, Milo, no. And he's like, well, now that I've got your attention, feed me, bitch. Hello, Z Coral. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great day. Alright, this shag rug is going to have to come out significantly, I think. To about here. Oh, not even. A bit more. And this is the one. Okay. I think we've successfully added in all the carpet. The carpet has been added. The carpet has been added. Now, there's an argument to be made where, you know, because I'm covering up a lot of the flooring with plants, I could have just painted the areas, you know, rather than adding in the carpet. But hey, I've done it now. I'm playing with live electrical wires right now at work while you're reviewing my ear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't get electric shock on my behalf. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. I suddenly get called to court. What happens? I was watching Lols at Lancer's stream and he distracted me whilst I was playing with live electrical wire. It is all his fault. We need to sue him. And I'd be like, yes, it was definitely my fault. I'm sorry. And that would be that. And then I'd be like, here you go, Anity. I'll build you a base. And I build you a base. Everything's cool. Don't get any ideas. Right. Gonna add in some bushes. Some rocks and bushes. This is an interesting museum build. I don't really know what's happening with it. But this is looking pretty good. We've got area here for the future, area here for the future. I mean, Astras is going to be an ongoing map along with Alghero for sure. Those two maps are staying forever as far as I'm concerned. So we just continue to add to this museum as we go along in here. But as you can see, let me just fill in this Astras section over here. Oh, that needs to be that one. And then I need number 2. And then we'll show you the outside and we'll go do some fun building after this. Okay. Let's take a look. Let me open up the doors. And we can push through with the camera. We can push through with the camera. Let's have a look. Alright, this is the base. As you come on in, you're met by... This is the view. This is the view to the base. Now, obviously, you've got all the members, each of the sides. You've got all of the people in here. And then we'll just keep filling it up with more and more people. We got all of the taxidermy bases there. We got some more taxidermy bases here. I need to sort these ones out a bit better. There should be, I think, 3 along here. Then we got some over here. Then all of this will be like a gardeny area plus extra space in the future. So yeah, it's coming along quite nicely. We finally got those carpets down. And it's looking pretty good. The outside is the piece de resistance, right? The outside's the best part of the whole base. The outside is the best part, by far. But we're going to do a kind of a double stream today because we're going to now go and start designing up some sort of base for a desert area is my plan. I think that's a great idea. What the hell is that? What are you? What are you? There's a phoenix in here. Having a good time. But there you go. There's the museum base. We managed to, you know, fix the inside. The outside, I'm happy with. I don't want to really change. I think overall, it's one of the best bases I've made. The best part is that tiny tower next to the museum. This is Al McLeod's little tower he did. But yeah, chuffed to bits. Chuffed to bits. That's a lovebird. Oh. It's a lovebird, eh? Okay, I'm happy with this. And now it's just for me to continue to add to as the years go on. As the years go on, the next time we'll return to this is when maybe I hit 40 or 50k, if that ever happens. Okay, so I'm going to go off to an area to build. That's what's happening now. we're going to go somewhere completely out of the blue to do some building. Let's do some building on the beach right here. Look at this white sand. Isn't this pretty? All right, we're going to do it right here. I'm going to get rid of all these trees, and then we're going to get on with the work. So, let me spawn in a Therizinosaur. I would do the old delete foliage, but it sometimes, you know, breaks the server, so I'm not going to do that, just in case. I'm going to instead do this. Do you usually build on single player? If you have a server, how can we join? So, to join my community cluster, of which we have Astraeos, we have we have Valguero, and we have Lost Colony right now, the 3 maps we're running. To join that, all you need to do is become a member, and you have access for life. Even if you cancel your membership in the future, that is how you become a member. So if you're one of the many people who got a gifted membership today, guys, be sure to join the Discord to get full access to all of my community stuff. That's the best way to do it. There you go. But yeah, that's generally how I do it. I don't run public servers. That would be a nightmare. So I have a member strictly for, you know, past and current members, and you're also allowed a +1 on the server as well. So you get all of that to look forward to while I'm in photo mode. Right. We've cleared out some space. We're going to build on this beautiful beach. Right, I'm going to drop all of this. I have all of this stuff. Oopsie daisy. All right, free stuff for grabs. I'm sure you guys, everyone on my server has already amazing things. I'll come back here in a minute. I'm sure everyone on my server has amazing things. However, if you want some free stuff, I'll put in a little thing here. I'll set it to 0000, and we'll add in all these blueprints. All right. Bam, bam, bam. Is there an easier way to transfer stuff? T is the way you do that. Right, all of this stuff's going for free. You know what? I need to add this guy into the museum. I'll quickly do that in a second. Drop that, drop that. I think that's everything. I have 2 Reaper Kings as well. You know what? I'm going to add those in there. There's going to be 2 free Reaper Kings going. So if you're on Astraeos, be sure to come and grab that. And I'll even put in my Dermis for free. Look at that. I'll put in my Dermis for free as well. Right, I'm going to quickly just add this guy at the back somewhere. I think that could be a good idea. There's me. But I wonder if we add this guy instead, what that would look like. Oh, he's tiny. He's tiny. He's tiny. That's the most disappointing taxidermy I've ever seen in my life. Okay, well, that's on a large taxidermy as well. You can't scale it up or down. Well, that's a shame. Right. Back we go. Here we are. Right. I'm going to drop all of my things. And we're going to start crafting up some Adobe. ASR! Ugh! Get it out of my face. Don't make me sick. Don't make me sick. Yuck. It's embarrassing, quite frankly, that we have ASR on our servers. On this server. It's an embarrassment. I'm ashamed of it. I don't know why it's here. I don't know what the decision was back in the day, but it happened, is all I know. It happened, and now we've got to live with this. Because everyone decided to build their base out of ASR. Hello, Lord Scale. How's it going, buddy? Are you having a good day? How are you doing? Right. Let's add in Adobe. So no one thought I was doing this today. You all thought you were joining just for a museum build. No, we're actually building as well. You all thought you were just watching me expand a museum? Absolutely not. We're going to build from scratch as well. Right, here we go. Let me get some inspiration up. Let's look at, let's go on Pinterest, shall we? Pinterest, desert architecture. Desert architecture. What comes up when you do that? Oh, Minecraft builds. I don't want to see that. Let me just do real architecture, desert. Real desert architecture. Inspire me, Pinterest. Inspire me. What we got? Oh my god, there's barely any real desert architecture. Okay, I don't think... It's coming up with, like, ruins from Egyptian times. And some weird AI pictures, which I'm not a fan of. So, I think instead, let me write in... Let me think. Like, Italian architecture. Let me do Italian architecture. Which obviously isn't desert, but I'd like to do something like... Italian architecture is just pretty cool. And I think we could make it work on a desert theme. Okay. All good, mate. How's life treating you? Life's treating me, you know, pretty well. All things considered, pretty well. Can't complain. No complaints here. No complaints here. All right, let's work this out. Let's work this out. What is it raining? It's totally raining. It is raining. There we go. Hello, Gallimimus. Right, let's start just shoving in a load of foundations. And then from here, we'll start to work the rest out. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'd love to do like a colourful Adobe kind of base. I like me some Adobe. I really like Adobe. I think Adobe is like probably the most underrated structure on ARK by far. Honestly, I think it should be utilized in every maps in some form. I just think, you know, you can't get any sand on the island. It just makes me sad you can't build it like from scratch on the island and some other maps. Other than that, I think it's a very good one. Right, so we got a little base there. Only a little diddy one. Let's start to work this out together. So I'm thinking, what if we did... I'm looking at this architecture. And I'm thinking. I'm looking and I'm thinking. Why is there mega... Why is there... What is this? What are you doing? What's happening here? Why... What? Is your baby dying? Do they swim underwater? I don't know. Everything's fine. I'm gonna try a style and then we'll go from there. I'm an in real life architect and we use Cosmos or Oh! Yeah, dude, Pinterest is becoming full of AI and it's doing my nut in. Oh, thank you so much. I'm gonna look this up now, Z Coral. And also, nice to see a real architect here. Cosmos. Okay, I'm gonna copy that word. Diversary. Cosmos. Architecture. Cosmos. Your dream space. Search. Okay, and then if I search, do I need to make an account for this? I'm gonna search desert. See if anything comes up if I do this. Alright, it's searching. This is exciting. This is very exciting. Dude, I remember the days when Pinterest was just full of normal images. Now it feels like you go on there and you type in anything and just a million AI images come up. It's quite frustrating. Oh, look at this. Oh, dude. This is really inspiring. Although some of this looks like AI as well. Not all of it, but most of it looks real. I like this a lot. Oh, look at this. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, this is very different to what I was expecting. Some of this architecture. I'll stick with the Italian kind of idea I had to start with. I'll stick with that to start with, and then we'll move on from that and see where we can go from there. All right. My first idea is... My first idea, we'll just start with a basic kind of Adobe base shape. How about like an Adobe kind of like castle looking structure? Let's see if we can manage that. So I'm gonna do that. Have a veranda here. Is it a veranda? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm gonna put some sort of thing here. Okay. Then, bear with. How big do I want this lance? I want it this big. Then quarters. I'm kind of just going with the flow here and hoping for the best. Sometimes that's all you can do. Go with the flow, hope for the best, see what you end up with at the end. And do a bit of this, bit of this. We might combine some, we may be combining a little bit of the Strauss skins in here as well, I'm thinking. There's definitely a few skins that I can think of that I wouldn't mind just combining slightly. We'll be using some wood as well, I think. In here, these are going to be windows. Window, window. That's the way. Then I'm going to do a light. This is where the wood comes in, I think. We can highlight with some quarter walls. Quarter walls, quarter walls, quarter walls, quarter walls, quarter walls, quarter walls. Quarter walls. Quarter walls. Can I get a quarter wall? There they are. And which way should I place them? Should I place them this way? Or should I place them this way? I will place them this way. I think the Adobe will be colored white. It's hard to say. You know, it's very tempting to paint it white or like a creamy color. Might be nice. And then I'd love... I don't know if this is going to be possible. Let me get wood. Wood pillar. Wood. I'd love to be able to... Don't know if it's going to let me have this go through. It is. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'm going to do that on every single one. Nice. Things are happening. I've lost my live stream. There it is. Pinterest used to be pretty amazing. There is still AI still, but it's easier to report on and fewer on Cosmos. Divi, sorry, it's completely AI free. Oh, it's not free. I'd have to pay for that one. Okay, good to know. Thanks for sharing that with me, Coral. Very useful. Very useful indeed. Gonna quickly throw this over there. Do that. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Alright, we're gonna... Continue up. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. We're gonna... I'm thinking like in a bit of a castle theme, maybe. And that could be fun. Do a little bit of a castle thing. Could be fun. Just depends if I can make the wood look good. The wood don't look good right now. Let's instead opt for this situation going across. You know what we could always do as well? If we want some wood highlights, we could try and use signs. We could try and use some signs. I don't know how that would look. Would that look silly? I don't think I've ever seen anyone really do this before. Let's see. It'd be a bit of a different detail, huh? I mean, and also we won't get the full effect of some of these like little intricate details I'm already doing until I actually work out the entire base. I like that though. I don't dislike that. I don't dislike that. I'm actually a genius. I'm actually a genius, right? Double door there. And we go up into... Do we go up into another one? I think we go up into... I think maybe we actually go all the way around. And then it would be like this. I don't like that. I don't like it because I can't get the crenellations to be even there. I'm a bit hesitant of doing that. What we could always do is... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's just work out the shape, Lance. Work out the shape and then everything else will come from that. So I'm guessing what I'd like to have is this to come up further. It's going to go all the way up now. So this is going to go up to around about here. Then we'll work out the windows in a minute, but we'll just add in the shape. Get the shape down, and everything else will fall in place. I promise you, Lance, that's how it's going to work. Okay, so that's in... We're going to have to go around to the left here. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, Rabies. Welcome on in. Good morning. Hope you're having a lovely sleep. Oh, you had a lovely sleep. We're currently building a... we were building part of the museum today. We've kind of moved on to job number 2, which is we're going to attempt to design a kind of little Adobe base. Does the sun come around this side? I just realised what I've done here. Do we get any sunshine on this side, or have we cocked up? Oh, we do get some sunshine on this side. That's good. Very, very good. Okay. And then I want maybe a smaller section coming up here. Go all the way along there. Could we do some sort of like nice Adobe roof? We probably could. I'm not sure about doing a completely flat roof here. I want this to go out by another quarter. Bit of a weird looking... You know what? Let's go all quarters here. Quarter, quarter, quarter. Those can be windows. This can be window. Feels like this could be better. This could be better. Alright, we're going to go up to about here. And then have the crenellations again. Very, very good. And then it's going to come around. Now, this is where it gets a little bit awkward, huh? I think I'm going to have to do this. Then add in my first quarter here, or full wall even. And then I can just kind of snap from that, going across. Only thing is, if I delete, you know, this section here, probably the whole thing goes. Okay, then this section's going to go up. Maybe a quarter wall higher. Followed by crenellations, followed by some sort of roof, like proper roof. Crenellations. All right now, it's all very, very flat, huh? Very, very flat indeed. I wonder if we did the same technique up here, if it looks stupid or not. Because it's looking so flat, I'd even be tempted. And even here as well. Let me try something out. We're going to come out with a quarter. Come out with a quarter. And then I'm going to use quarter walls. I don't know how this will look. It might look trash. It might be utter garbage. Like this. Then we'll use quarters again. So we're just thickening it up a little bit. And then we're adding our crenellations. And then, yeah, now it's looking more like a weird castle build, huh? What are we making here, everyone? Is this going to be another fail, like I did with the keep? You know, I did the keep last time. It was a awful, awful build. We ended up hating it and not wanting to do anything with it afterwards. We ended up deleting it and rebuilding it. I did that with the greenhouse build as well. I did that with the greenhouse build not so long ago. I have faith. I have faith. I have faith. You gotta have faith. Because you gotta have faith, faith. You gotta have faith. If not, it's just an experiment along the journey to discovery. You know? I'll come up with something. Now, I asked everyone in my Discord, the next base that I do, I said, do you want me to do a Greek base or do you want me to do an Adobe base? And without fail, everyone said Adobe. The question is how big? How big? Do we want it official big? Like, you want it to be able to build it on official? Do you want to be able to build a humongous base without official restrictions? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, eh? Get some little baby stairs. Little baby stairs. I think we're going to use wood instead of those, but for now, I'll just add these in. Very, very good. And then we can do the thing we did before, which is bam, bam, bam. You know, they are going to vote for big as your server will allow. Oh no. Thing is the castle build I'm doing right now is absolutely humongous. I'm worried it's actually too big. The only big base I've ever done on my channel is the factory base, I believe. I considered that too big. I remember at the time I was like, man, is this too big? It felt like it was too big. It felt like it was too big, probably too big. Crimson, I'm going to say medium. All right, Crimson. I see you. I see you going against the crowd. I like it. Agreed. A good medium-sized base. Okay, how big's a medium-sized base? Like my normal bases are basically medium. Medium dino gate is a medium base, I'd say. As long as you fit your medium dinos in there, it's basically every base I've ever made is a medium-sized base. Every base I've ever made is a medium-sized base, I'd say. I'm gonna go one wall higher than this. One wall higher. And I think I might put a roof on this. I'm building your factory base next. That is a big base, Angel. A very big base. Probably is, I think, literally the biggest base I've ever done on the channel. But, you know, was it that popular? Well, it was, you know, it did well. It's one of my favorites. I like it. Do I do crenellations up here, or do I just do a roof? That's the big question on my mind right now. Questions, decisions, and questions. I think... Could I do both crenellations and a roof? Would that be insane? Let's see. I think that'd be insane. I don't think it would work. I don't think it'd work, so let's try it and see if it does. Let's just see if it does, hey? Let's just see if it does. I need a poo right now. Sorry, did I just say that out loud? Oops. Oops. Did I just tell everyone that I need a poo? I didn't mean that. I'm currently building the Elderclaw Mansion, my favorite build so far. Hey. Another good one. Another decent one. The stable build's about medium, yeah. I love your use of color in the steampunk base. Hey, thank you so much. Look, the original steampunk base, the one that was like from 2 years ago now. I'm assuming you mean, because I painted the hell out of that one. Or the factory base I painted as well, to be fair. To be fair. Is everyone looking forward to the Astreus update? Are you also all looking forward to the new island map? The Island Reforged, just the same, but, you know, different graphical style, I guess. Kind of the Unreal 5.6 upgrade or whatever it is. 5.5 upgrade, right. This is looking pretty good. The original, yes. I'm glad you said that, because that's one of my faves, that is. That's one of my faves, that is. Oh, no, look. Can't go perfectly around. That makes me sad. But here's my plan. Plan is, can we, Adobe, ignore the ASR, grab myself a... Oh, where are you? Triangle, triangle, triangle. There you are. If I get myself one of these... Let's try this out. I don't know how this is going to look. This is going to be a surprise for us all, I think. Let's see if this looks any good or just trash. Go around here. Mr. Knock Question. Mr. No Question. I can't wait till the new updates crash my Xbox. I mean, this Astreus map's looking to be the biggest map, I think, isn't it? It's absolutely humongous. I just hope that everyone's going to be able to download it. I don't like what I'm seeing right now. I don't like it. Let me think about this. The plan would be to have a window like here, a window here. Let's just add these in. I need to really think about what's going on here. I really need to think about this. In terms of window design, I guess we could try the frontier skin. Not entirely sure what I'd like to use here though, to be honest. Let's just go with the frontier for now. Just so we know that's going to be a window. Window there. And again, we'll do a window here. I might arch the windows as well. I might go crazy, arch the windows. I'm feeling like a rebel. I'm going to arch the windows. When I say arch the windows, what I mean is I need a sloped wall. Like this. Hey, not so serious gaming. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Good. Loving the look so far. Well, I mean, it's got a while to go. Hold your breath, because we're still, you know, we've got a long ways to go to make this look anywhere near decent. Anywhere near decent. I also wonder if let me just add one of these in as well. Have that going around. If you did end up adding the new Island map remake, it would be really cool for everyone in terms of bosses and the Ascension, because so many... I see. Well, Anity, I'll definitely then... I think that's probably going to happen then. I'd like to do that for everyone. I think that's a nice thing to do. Island's my favourite map, so I definitely have no issues with, you know, adding that in. Lost Colony, you know, I don't know what the future holds for that map on the, you know, on the server in terms of the server cluster. Just warning everyone now, you know, for the future, when we get a new map added, that might be swapped out. Not to say that it's going to swap out with the ARK, you know, reforged. But when the newer Genesis comes out, that might switch over. I'll have a think about it. But I just have a feeling that everyone might not care too much about Lost Colony. I just have a feeling. I'm not sure what it is, but it is a gut feeling. I want wood. Give me more wood. Wood. Stairs. I've really been trying to get the boss things together for Lost Colony Ascension for everyone but that map. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting map, that one. It's so buggy and it makes it really difficult. Yeah. Rachel D. Adams, hello. Island is a nostalgia bomb for me and the kids love it. Yeah, I love the island. I love it. Wood just works so well with Adobe, in my opinion. In my opinion, wood works. Okay. Okay, not over yet. Gotta finish this off. Go around here. Go down here. And then this has got to go all the way around as well. Again, windows probably will get added on this side as well. For now, we leave it as is. I never went onto Lost Colony. I would love the island. There is a tribe on your server that's done Gamma and Beta Ascension. I've no idea how they grinded the things to do it, but they did it. Hey! It's good to hear. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Neither can I, honestly. Can't wait to... Did I just say can't wait to hear? I mean, can't wait to see how it turns out. Neither can I, honestly. Because I don't know how it's going to turn out. We're just going to find out together, eh? I would like greenhouse glass. I am going to skin these, though. So I don't really know why I need the greenhouse glass. But for now, let's just add it in. Oh. Huh. This is going to have to be like Adobe or something. Yeah. Okay. That's in. Yeah, I want to add the trellis. I just don't know which Adobe skin it is. Let's just guess at number 3. Oh my god, I guessed straight away. It was an absolute remarkable guess. Absolute remarkable guess that was. That's what I love with your videos. You're so good. You can do it on the fly. I really can't. You should, hey, not so serious. You should have seen the last live stream. It was a disaster. Everyone witnessed a Lance meltdown. The whole stream watched me as I melted down and I didn't finish anything. It was just the trashiest base I think I've ever made. Live on air. And it was because I was doing it all on the fly. When I do things on the fly, you know, an idea may spark from it, but it never ends up, you know, being what I actually do. If I turn it into a tutorial, it gets changed a lot. Work. Okay. Right. The idea for this section, you know, we could have a nice little trellis come out here. Couldn't we? From around about here. But do I do it with the big? I think I'll do it with the small. Which makes it a little bit more challenging. Alright, I'm just going to use this as like a guideline for me. Go all the way along here. And go all the way along here. Okay. So, I'm going to use these long pillars on each of the sections coming out. Like a sir. This is a nice little... I don't know what you call this. A trellis? Is it a trellis you call this? I don't even know. I'll be honest. I don't even know. Then I'm going to stick them out a little bit further. Like this. Oopsie daisy. That's the way. I like it. Then we've got to spin this around. I've cocked up. This needs to... Oh, no. Okay, this needs to be half. And then I should be able to just come off these. And we've got ourselves a nice little crisscross pattern going all the way along. It takes a little bit of patience doing this, but it's worth it. It is worth it. Now, the big question on my mind is do I stick it out this way? I do. I'm going to stick it out this way. So, while I've been away, obviously I haven't done... I would say trellis. It is a trellis then. Nice. I knew I got it right. Well, I didn't know I got it right. That's why I asked. However, yeah, I've been playing a few other games just behind the scenes recently. I've been playing a game called Enter the Gungeon for fun. I've been playing a game called... Well, so I've been playing COD. Call of Duty, believe it or not. Call of Duty I've been playing. Out of all the games to play, Call of Duty. Me. Lols at Lance. Can you believe that? I can't. I can't believe that. This is a nice trellis design. This is a nice trellis design. I'm a genius. Right, okay. Next. JVH. Get me some plants. 1v1 me on CODs. I'd lose every... 10 times out of 10, I lose. I lose a 1v1. Although, in the gulag, I do come out on top sometimes. Pure luck, usually. Pure luck. I just play Warzone. I need to get back into Guild Wars 2. Yeah, Katani has got herself back into a game called Guild Wars, which is a game where it's a Guild Wars is a game like World of Warcraft, basically. It came out in like 2004. It's such a good game. That was my massive, you know, MMORPG game back in the day. It's such a good game. And the thing is, yeah, I would get back into it. Katani's started playing it. It's kind of made me want to try and play it. However, if I dare to go anywhere near that game, you'll never see me again. That's the end of this channel, quite frankly. That is the end. It's very dangerous, is what I'm saying. It's very dangerous. I think you'd never see me again, is what I think. I truly believe that. So I'm doing my best to stay away from it. I remember in university, it kind of took over my life for a little while, which is scary. We can't allow this to happen. We can't allow this to happen again. So it's probably best Lance stays away from games like that. For my own sake of mine. You can stream it, no one will watch it. It'll just be you watching me stream. That's all. It'll just be you watching me stream it. That's what would happen. Right. I'm gonna put this in. I might add some more of these in. Nice. 2 coming out here. I don't know if I like the trellis or not. Oh no. How am I going to do this section? Half, 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 half. Out. 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 Okay. Okay. For my next trick, I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I can't see what I'm doing because the sun's not shining. Turn it back to 11. What is that? Am I going mental? Do I see something in the air? Oh my god, there's something in the air right here. What is that? What is this? Can you see this? What is this? Oh. Oh, dude, look. So the further away you are, so you're over here, right? And that tree is there. You see that tree? And I go closer, and the tree, you see that tree? It's going to go bye-bye. Bye-bye. You see that? Bye-bye. That's crazy. I think that's a rendering thing. Let's just watch this tree. Ready? Bye-bye. There it goes. And come back. And tree be gone. And come back. And tree be gone. And come back. And be gone. And come back. And be gone. Come back. Come back. Go. Come back. Go. Come back. Go. 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 There it goes. Anyone else? Oh, no, there's another one. Bye-bye. Hello, Ellie Hill. Lance, I built the acorn. It took me so long. It was good, though. Hey, thank you so much. 25CHX26. Also, hello, Erie Hill. I think that's an I. Is that an I? It's an L. Early Hill, then. Early Hill. Random teleporting tree. Yeah, that was. See how easily I can entertain myself. It's actually quite disturbing and worrying. Let's not talk about that. Okay. Well, I might. How many signs are we allowed here? 150 we're allowed. 150 signs. Say no more. Say no more. We're going around this space with signs. The signs will do it all. Check bottom right, Lance. Bottom right. Bottom right. Oh, yeah. Well spotted. Okay. We're going to do some wooden boxes. Let me get some wood. I love Adobe. I just think Adobe is such a lovely looking... I just think it's a lovely looking thing. On house, yeah. I think you have an eagle eye and you should use that talent. Because I wish I had good and like an eagle eyes. I wish I had eagle eyes. If I could take things from animals that I want to use, like if I was a superhuman man with the genetics of different animals, I'd want hearing of a bat and turn it on and off. Eagle eyes when I want to turn that on and off. Reflexes of a cat other than my cat. When I say cat, I mean like a good cat. My cat, he's too lazy. I'd want wings of what bird? What bird would I want wings from? Because all birds fly slightly differently. Of a hummingbird. Of a hummingbird. That would be a good one. Wings of a hummingbird. Wings of a hummingbird. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat, CH26. Appreciate you. Lance is the best ASA builder. I watch your TikToks. Hey, thank you so much. Thanks for watching my TikToks. You know what? You just made me painfully aware, 25CH, that I completely neglected to go live on TikTok today. That you just made me painfully aware that I was meant to go live on TikTok and I didn't. Can we all give 25CHX26 a big GG? Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. You're damn straight I'm the best. Best of the best, they say. Best of the best of the best, they say. And who are they? Well, I don't know, but they say it. Don't ask me, but they say it. Okay, how does that look? I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Okay. Add a bit more green. Now, the key to Adobe is you are going to need some greenery, to be honest. Greenery is needed next to this kind of color. Greenery is needed. It just works so well. It complements the, like, this... What color would we call this? This Adobe color. What color would we call this Adobe color? I don't even know what color I'd call this, but it is so needed. And it just transforms the build entirely. It's just such a... I actually really like the color of Adobe, like the raw Adobe color. I love it. I love it. Early Hill says, yo, I thought you were actually playing ARK. I didn't know now playing ARK. I didn't know you're a building player. I usually just watch random ARK streamers. Hey, yes, I do builds. If you check out my channel, Early Hill, I do, you know, that's what I do. I do some bit of this, bit of that. I do the, you know, I do play it as well. But I haven't in a little hot minute. I've neglected that side for a little while, one could say. Right, we want some doors here. Doors. Give me doors. Those aren't doors. Doors. We have doors. I feel like this area is a bit, you know, a bit bored of something. Like it needs something going on here. So we could... What if we added in these as well? Rather than the you know, the signposts. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let me remove that. Ah! Let me instead do this. Let's add in some sort of like crane-y thing sticking out here. Why would there be a crane here? I don't know. Quite frankly, I don't know. but there is going to be one. There's going to be one. We could have something like this. I could have maybe a bit of that action. How does that look? It needs like a chain coming down here. I can do a chain coming down. For now, we'll do that. Okay. Not too shabby. Let me here do like a little arch with some slope walls. See if we can make that look good as well. So I'd like to do slope wall here, and oopsie daisy here. And then under this, we can do some quarters and then skin them. And now it's an arrow. And now it's an arrow. As you can see from this tutorial, I have made an arrow. How do I hide the arrow? Let's see. I can't really. Oh, pillars. Pillars will hide the arrow. If we do a pillar here, this should hide it. It does. Pardon me. Very, very good. Alright, this is turning out to look half decent, you know. Half decent build right now. I say with this roof, we just keep it flat. We don't want to go any higher than this. So I'm going to just spin this around like this. Now, the only other thing is I was thinking, do we want to color this or not? I'm not sure if I do or don't. I'm like undecided on that. I'm kind of undecided. Looks like a mini stairs. Haha, sorry, my eagle eye is on point. Another bit is sticking out. Oh, yeah. Dude, how did I miss that? How did I go the whole time without missing that? Thank you, not so serious. How did I not see that? I am crazy. Anansi says, does anyone know of a really good wall lighting or drop ceiling lighting but for really large bases to light up a large area? Honestly, the normal lights are the best for lighting up large areas, to be honest. Then after that, I mean, you know, if you've seen all my tutorials, I use the sap lighting, which aren't on the server, sadly. Oh no, sap lighting's not on the server. What am I going to use? We don't even have Castlecraft on this server. Oh no. Oh no. We have ASR. We don't have any of the good stuff. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. What lighting am I going to use? I'm going to have to get creative with the lighting, guys. I don't like that. Don't make me get creative with the lighting. Why don't we have... Dude, considering how much I use clingers, clingers is the one mod that I wouldn't mind having on the server. We should have it. We should have it. You're locked in, dude, while streaming. So easy to miss. I'm locked in. See, I looked for the SAP and CC, but they weren't there. Yeah, it appears that we don't have that, huh? I think in Bulgaria we have Castlecraft. I think, other than that, I mean, does it... What's this? Castlecraft structures. Where's my Castlecraft interior? All signs dungeon clutter. Okay, we can get wall torch. What does the wall torch turn into? Which turns into a wall torch. How do we get the hanging lights from this? Flags and shields. Dungeon clutter. Tableware. Oh no. Oh, I'm sad about the lighting right now. Genuinely sad about the lighting. Do we have wall and floor on here? We do. Hang on a minute. We have wall and floor. Ah! We do have wall and floor. What lighting does this have? Give me lights. Lots of lights. What the hell is that? String lights? String lights. Otter LED light. What am I? What is this? What is this? LED light. Otter LED light. I mean, it's cute. It's cute. What is this? Christmas lights, eh? Oh no. Get rid of that. I just want my... Oh, damn. I didn't think about this. I could always save this base and go over to my single player. That could be the way to do this. Ooh, dinos on pedestals? We could put these in the museum. Hang on a minute. Why don't we have these in the museum? Oh man, we should have... We could have done the museum up, huh? With this mod. Statues. Oh, I missed a trick not using this, huh? What's this? What's this? Oh yeah. I think we need to definitely utilize this. Okay, lighting, rooms. Oh no. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna grab this. I do want my lighting. I can't go without it. I can go without it. Dude, how do you expect other people to build without the lighting that you use, huh? Huh? Lance, how do you expect people to? I don't know, is the question. I guess we can use the frontier stuff then. I'll make do. I'll make do. I'll make do. I hate it, but I'll make do. Right. We're gonna need a generator. Generator. There we go. Generator coming on in. I'll just shove it in there for now. Right. Access this. We need to spawn in some stuff. Please say I've spawned it in the past. I have. Alright. Turn that on. I can't see the difference. Ah! I hate it. Right. Give me the blueprint. Blueprint hammer, where are you? Plus, I'm playing on a yucky server with my own server, by the way. My own community server that has Adobe design. Alright. Template is saved. I move. Lance, could you build a treehouse with multiple floors? I kind of need a huge treehouse for like a shop on an unofficial server. Have you seen my all-in-one treehouse builds? I've got a really big treehouse build, CHX. A really, really big one. And when I say big, I mean big. It's huge. Let me find it. YouTube. YouTube. Oh my god, Lols at Lance is live. Oh my goodness me. Look at that. Lols at Lance is live. Oh my goodness me. 36 people are watching. I hope all 36 of those people have liked the button. So I'm just on my YouTube channel right now. This one. Let me click on it. No. Video. Videos. Videos. Hang on, just getting the video. It is. Where are you, treehouse? Don't hide from me. Oh, here we are. This one right here, where my mouse is. You see, my mouse is going from right to left there. That one. This one right here. Epic all-in-one treehouse base. That's what you want. That's what you want. You're welcome. And you're welcome. Oh, I've lost... Uh-oh. Where is it? There it is. YouTube. Come back. Okay. Right. I guess let's build our base. Oh, we can build it up here. I'm not building it up here. Let's go... You know what? We'll just go over to where we were on the other map, which was over here. Let me destroy all of this. Destroy foliage. I should get rid of all of that. You know what? I want to get rid of this. These flying trees, be gone. Be gone, flying trees. These ones too. Okay, we should be good to go. Let me delete everything in my inventory. Drop all of that. Drop that, and that. And delete that. And if I get my Adobe design, we can place this in. Okay, which way am I placing it in? This way? Somewhere here. Alright, then we just let it auto build. Alright, let's chat while it builds. In fact, we can watch it in photo mode. That'd be fun. We can watch it. I'm building your water... Oh, auto building aborted. Get out of here. Why? Because of photo mode? Probably because of photo mode. Okay, so it turns out you can't go in photo mode as you build this. I'll just fly up and watch it then, shall we? I'll just fly up and watch it. Obsidian Survival says, I'm building your water base that you made on the island, west coast near Arctic. The round buildings, it will take bumps. Laugh me arse off. Is that, yeah, the little round buildings one? I like that one. Also, I'm stretching. I'll go build it tomorrow, by the way. A suggestion, I think you should either build a Japanese temple or a mansion. There is plans for a Japanese build soon. And I've been saying this for about a year now. And I still haven't done it. But I have had a plan for a Japanese build for a long time. So watch this space. Oh, you're doing it on official Obsidian? That is a challenge. That's a big challenge. Is it the one I'm thinking of with the round water pen? Quite an old build that I did about 2 years ago now. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Glass is going on. Glass is going on. I wish we could speed this up. It's impossible to speed up, isn't it? Just gotta sit here and watch it. The only thing that isn't going to be added in is all the plants that we added, so that's my bad. Yes, I love that water pen. Hell yeah. I actually did another water-based design at Christmas time. I did a big ocean base. Well, it wasn't a water pen. It was an ocean base without a water pen, to be honest. I'm on a populated Fibercraft server. Fibercraft server? What's a Fibercraft server? A server that only dedicates themselves to obtaining fiber in the game. 39%. We're getting there. I could go get a drink while we're waiting. I'm gonna go quickly grab a drink, guys.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilmer was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilmer was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilmer did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilmer did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilmer. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilmer. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilmer has seen your failures. Wilmer has seen your triumphs. Wilmer has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilmer does not judge, but she does remember. Wilmer is patient. Wilmer is strong. Wilmer is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilmer waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Alright, I'm back. I'm rehydrated. It's still continuing to build. We're nearly there, though. We're nearly there, and then I can continue on with what we were doing. I have a question. Should we be painting this, or should we be leaving this? I'm going to let you guys decide. I'm going to... You know what else it left out? It left out all the beautiful signage that we had. I'm going to add that back in as well. We're going to do a poll. Paint the Adobe or not? What do you think? Should we paint it? Should we not? I'm talking taking a big monkey tomorrow and turning it into Wilmer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you are. Taming a big monkey. That was the best Be Right Back screen I've ever seen. You're damn straight it was. Hey Lance, would you do a video for members only on how to paint the dinos like Wilmer? I mean, how do you paint dinos? Like, how do you paint a bikini? That's what you want? That's a members only video you want? Angel wants a members only video of me painting bikinis on monkeys. What? What? Am I... What? Are you sure? Can I build this? Okay, that one's... Okay, I think that's as far as we go with this. Let's just complete it. Complete, and then we can get back to work, can't we? Right. Adobe. Oh, sorry. Sadly, I've got to craft this all up again, so just bear with a second. But it's a bit easier because we don't have all of the other stuff in the way. Wood, we need that. We need that. Let me grab some cosmetics too. We want the frontier. And we want the castle craft. Lovely jubbly. A makeup tutorial too, just in general on my own face. You want a makeup tutorial? My goodness me. I mean, there's not a lot to it. You grab your paintbrush and you paint. You just grab your paintbrush and you paint on a bikini. I don't think I could make that into a proper video for you. What else do we need? I said I wanted something else, and I've already... Oh, sap. Craft. Here it is. I got it back. Okay, nice. Oh, and JVH. Very important. Very, 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 very important that we get JVH. Okay. Oh, and a Strauss. Wasn't it a Strauss 3? And I guessed it right first time. It was. Look at that. Look at that. All right. These need to be windows. Other than that, we can change that to doors. And then that. Okay. We're almost back on track. Just need to craft up my bushes. 1 and done. I wouldn't mind the scorched earth plants, actually. all the cacti as well. Very, very good. Do y'all have a channel Discord server? Yes, I do. Say no more. Say no more. Invite going in now. So I do have a Discord, so anyone is interested in joining the Discord, please come along. There's many, many fun channels to explore on there. And if you're a YouTube member, you get access to all of your perks through the Discord, really. That's the #1 place you need to be to access all of your perks. For example, tier 3 members, if you need your templates or the build templates that I have, then do go get yourself on there and make sure you grab all the templates. If you're a member, any tier member, then you have access for life to all of our, community servers. So, don't miss out. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Don't miss out. And we have a great little community on there, especially on the servers. We've got loads of fun people playing together, which is really lovely to see. Okay. Get our vines back in. Get that big. Looking good. All right. This is looking good. People are saying, 100% of you said I think I should try some color on this. So I guess we're going to try some color out in a bit. I'm just going to, first of all, just fix up the bits that are missing. We're also missing the signs. I did all those signs earlier, and I was really chuffed with them, and now they're all gone. They're all gone. So we're going to shove them back in. I guess I don't need to go as heavy with the signs right here. Just do one in between each of these. Like this. And then I think I had them going along here. And up there. So let's do that. I think I had them going along here. Maybe I had them going along a different section. But this is where I shall do it. Going along here. They're not even that noticeable. I mean, we could always paint them. But not sure about that. Nice. Okay, that's looking a lot better already. Let's continue this going all the way around this. Why not? Why the hell not? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 We're gonna do some stuff. I would like to use the dungeon skin right here. I'm gonna... You know what? That chain could come down a little bit further. Maybe that's a bit too far. But we'll leave it like that. There's a chain there. We could add in some lights. Now, do I want dangly lights or do I want lights that are actually going to be like stuck to the build? I think I'd like some dangly lights. But I want a half pillar here. Half pillar, half pillar. Let's see what the dangly lights look like. If they don't look good, we can change and adjust accordingly. Dangly light, dangly light. Now, another great light to use is the Castlecraft lights. They're also fantastic. We could probably shove into right here as well. Lovely. Okay. Next. I'm thinking. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Does that look silly if I do that? I want to add some plants in down here as well. I don't know why I've just started doing this, but we're adding these in now. For reasons that I cannot explain, this is happening. just go with the flow. Go with the flow. That's what my brain told me to do. Yeah, I want some potted plants is what I want. I'd like some potted plants. Are there any good plants around here to add? Are there any good plants? There aren't. I don't know where I'm going to find the plants that I want. I guess we could fake it. Fake it till you make it. So maybe if I do a pot or a vase. No, the, what's it called? The vessel? That could work. Do a vessel. And then, I mean, this is going to be far too small. Yeah, it's going to be far too small. I know what we can do instead. We can do a trough. Do a trough. Place that in. And then add in some plants into this. Look at this. I'm a genius. That's a bit too big. This is a bit better. Then like a nice bush. Something like that. You can barely see it. You can barely see it. You can't even see it. It's fine. But it's fine. It's there. We know it. We know it's there. And that's what matters. What's the mod called with the chain? So for the chain, you need Castlecraft. And to use the dungeon skin in the Castlecraft mod. So you want to download Castlecraft custom, you know, the structure skin. Castlecraft structures, I guess. Castlecraft something or other. And then use that custom cosmetic. I just want a bushy. I want a nice thick bush in there. I want it nice, thick and bushy. Nice, thick and bushy in here. Let me get the right bush. Not the right bush. That's a good bush. I can live with that bush. In fact, let's just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, there we go. Another thick bush. Okay. Well, I do want some plants up here as well. I think I'm going to add like a little small tree here. Try and get it a little bit more bushy around there. It's definitely going to need some green. And then we can start trying to see what it will look like if we end up painting the base in any shape, way, or form. There should be an extra small trees somewhere as well. Extra small trees. This is the one. Let's see what we can do up here. Is that a bit too big? This one might be a bit better. That's way too small now. That's way too small. I wouldn't mind the other one that we just saw, this one, but if I can make it really small. I'll make it really small. Nice. Okay. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, wada, wada, bing, bang. The chain, Castlecraft. I will definitely be using this to showcase my taxidermy collection. Hey, that's good to hear. I made a museum to show off my taxidermy museum, which is over the. Oh no, we're on my single player now, aren't we? It is no longer on this map. It's on my other map. Okay, we need to clear the skies. All right, let's think for a second. Get a bit more of this inside here. Cover this up. Nice. I mean, the front of this is looking okay, but it needs... There's stuff missing here. There is stuff missing here. First thing that's missing is lighting on the inside. We can't even see under here. So it wouldn't be a bad thing to have a little bit of lighting, you know? Just under here. In the right places. So I guess here and then here. Just so we're able to see under here when we're looking from afar. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? I mean, the ideal places for those lights would really be on these pillars. But just for this example, we'll leave it like this. What about the glass mod? That mod makes this wall technically gone. This mod here? That isn't a mod. That's actually a DLC. So this is from the DLC Bob Tall Tales. So if you don't have the Bob Tall Tales DLC, you won't be able to. You won't have any of these things up here. Frontier, Frontier, Steampunk, and Wasteland. That's all from Bob Tall Tales. So you get all these like fun skins and stuff, and you also get access to the Bob Tall Tales, all of this stuff here. You get access to all of this, as you can see. You get the train as well. I've never ever, I love trains. I'm surprised I never made a train station. It's one thing I never did. The invisible one from the, are you talking about the invisible one from the Acorn build? You're talking about this one. It's just literally called glass structure skin. You can find it, or if you just type in glass on the cosmetic menu, that's all you need to find. Right. I am going to start to increase this going around. We are going to paint it. It looks like a lot of you want this painted. I've left that pole going just in case anyone changes their mind. But we're going to keep on rolling with this for a second. And I think basically what I would do is just do the same that I did on this side on the other side, right? This isn't a bad little base. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So for extra structure, to make sure that this doesn't fall down immediately, let's do this. Do a bit of this. And then that coming off that. This is just going to help me with these walls. Like, these walls could fall down at any moment. The way I've built this is a bit silly, but we're making it work. We're making it work. Then this would come all the way back here. Although, yeah, it'd be like this. It's going to be a bit of a tight little walkthrough up here, but that's okay. And then what, Lance? And then what? I feel like, what's this? 2, 1. It's a 1 there. 1, 2. No, it's a 2 there, isn't it? Oh no, it's a 3. I don't know what I want to do there. All I know is I want this to kind of stick out the same way it's sticking out on this side. I want it to stick out on this side. So it's like, how do I do that? Let's just work that out. Pardon me. Ooh. You know what's nice? I like streaming a bit earlier. It feels good. It feels good to stream a bit earlier. It's only 9 PM. We can just keep on going. It means I can stream for longer, maybe. Who knows? Let's see if I've got the stamina for it. Do all that going around. Oh, yeah. This is a sexy build. Is this sexy, or was it just me? Why am I getting hot under the collar for this build? There's more than one. It's the modern glass. Oh, is that so? I did not know. There used to be a really good way to hide structures, but sadly, it's you can't do it. It's a bit of an exploit that I used to utilize. Can't do it anymore, sadly. That is not a thing anymore. I wonder if we do this up here as well. Would that be crazy? It might be a bit too much. We're going to find out now. I like adding detail onto these smaller builds. I think it's nice to have this kind of detail. I vote stream earlier. Now I can stream. You can watch the stream while working. Hell yeah. All right. I'll take that into... Maybe I'll go even earlier than this next time. Even earlier than this, I'll do. Yeah, that looks cool. We missed out a couple of bits here, though. Oopsie daisy. That's the way. I like it. Alright, and then signage. Signage in here. Oopsie daisy. We're using wall signs as a detail, and I kind of think this is a fun thing to do. I think this is a fun thing to do. Could this be the base that I have been dreaming of? So far, so good. So far, so good. So what are we doing now, Lance? I was busy putting an SSD into my PS5. It's way worse than Xbox. I was scared I was going to break it. So right now we are building some sort of Adobe. I'm just practicing designing an Adobe base right now. I'm getting some practice in building Adobe. Pardon me. That's disgusting. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet after I had a shot? Disgusting. I'm not sure a light should be on this, to be honest. That should just be on its own. Okay, this is what we're looking like. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Do I do the wood? Do I dare do the wood there? I think that's overkill. I think that's overkill at that point. There's such a thing as too much. And I've probably already done too much, but I like it. Okay, I'm liking where this is going so far. I just wouldn't mind having a little light or two coming out to play. A little light here would be nice. But then at that point, yeah. The problem being is I can't stick out a pillar if I haven't already got a pillar in there. And then that kind of ruins the whole look of the signage. So I wonder if we do a Adobe pillar. Do we utilize some Adobe pillars on this build is what I'm wondering. Or is that just going to ruin everything? Because now we've got like a crisscross going on. I'm not sure. Yeah, look, like that breaks up the nice signage kind of thing we have going. Which makes me sad. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't mind doing it on the side of the build. The side of the build can definitely stay. I don't mind doing it on the corners, rather than, you know. I think the corners will work. Corners are fine if I don't mind it being a bit thicker on those bits. Okay. Looks nice. Have you given... I haven't given the teaser of my castle yet, but I'll show you. That you quoted that meme, I'd pay to see you watch a 10-minute video of a Scottish memes. I haven't... That's probably the only Scottish meme I've ever seen. I think there's a Harry Potter Scottish meme I've seen before, but other than that... Dude, are we going to have enough signage to go across the whole of this? 66? Would it make it across the entire build? I don't know if it would. I don't know if it would. We're going to have a nice big window here or something, aren't we? Do we do a long window? That'd be a bit different. Or do we do an up window? Hello, Dodds Harris. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, good? Welcome on into the live. Welcome on into the live. Oh, God. That's me, like, trying to burp, and I can't, like, force it out. I'm just trying to get rid... I'm trying my best to get rid of some wind. Is it obvious? We could have a window there. Then... a window next to it. Or we could just do one giant window, like this. That'd be in the middle then. Alright, that's a big old window. And then here, maybe some little baby windows like this. Do like the trellis look. So you do 1, 2, 3. Possibly 4. Right. And then how far's this come out by? I don't know. And I guess it's going to go out by 1 more. And then that's it. That's as far as we need to go. I hope. Time will tell. Time will tell. Exactly, you're missing out. That's not even the best one. Not even the best one. What am I missing out on? Oh, the Scottish memes. Yes. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet after they had a shot? What is my other... I mean, the only memes I ever quote on this channel are the same ones over and over and over again. I just quote the same stuff over and over and over again. You guys are probably like, oh my god, is he really quoting that same quote again and again? It's like a form of Tourette's, if I'm honest. Like, I can't help it. It just blurts out. And I do it in the house on my own. It just happens. I can't stop it. I have no self-control over it. I have no control. It just happens. There's not a lot I can do. Pardon me. Right. Question. Oh my god, it does. Oh, that's so good. I was just wondering if I did like a pillar, would it be a chain? And it is. There's the burps. Oh god. They just come out of nowhere. It's like I'm trying to make it happen, but then when it does happen, it's like it's a surprise to me, to you, to everyone. All right, doors. Get the doors. We'll skin these doors in as well. Door, 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 door. Skin. Skin. Skin and skin. Uh-huh. Now. Big question. Big old question. What do I do now? So that goes out by 1. So there's the wall. It goes out by 1.5, right? 1. This isn't right. I haven't really worked out how far I'm going here. This doesn't work, does it? So it comes around here. Oh, are you going to go inspect? We've got a building inspector. I guess we could take this back by 1 more, make it square. Make this section square, might be a bit easier, and go from there. I'm not sure if this is the right decision or not. I'm not sure if this is the right decision or not. It feels right. It feels right to make this square and then go from there. If we know what this is, how far this building comes out on this side, then it probably will help us. So we come along here. I build in such a wacky way. I don't know if that architect's still in the chat, but they're probably horrified by the way I build and the way I construct my builds and design. I feel like, what on earth was he doing? Does he even know what he's doing? I don't think so. Exactly, yeah. Right. 79% say I should colour. People are changing their minds slowly. People are saying, I'm not sure. Monarchy movie? That, you know, I'm still... It's something that's I've started to edit that I don't know if it will ever get finished. I have a monarchy movie in the works. However, you know, it's just the biggest. I think I really cocked it up. It's just such a huge workload. It's just such a huge workload that I don't even know if it's possible. It's such, like, just imagine, right? You have over 600 hours of footage and you've got to try and convert that into a 2-hour movie. And then your computer, as you're trying to edit, is struggling because all the footage is like 8 hours long per video. Can you imagine the pain? Can you imagine the pain? So yeah, there's a question mark over that movie, if I'm honest, but it has I've edited together probably the first live stream, and then the second live stream I haven't edited, and there's like 20 more live streams to go, so it's just, wow. I'm gonna have to be ruthless when I cut stuff together and try and make something out of it. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, we know how big this is going to be. We know how big this is going to be now. In real life, Architect still here. 99% of the time, I'm pleased with how you build, but I do scream at the screen sometimes. Medieval builds mostly. Oh no. Not the medieval builds. Right. Go around there. What are your best tips? Architectural tips. I try and make builds that like could exist, you know. Structurally they could exist. That's my goal. What are your top tips? Is my question. Okay, so now that we know this is this big, we know that this comes out by 1.5, right? From this build, so 1.5, like so. So we know this comes up to here. Lovely. And then we also know it goes in by one section, and that's 1, 2, 3. Is that 1, 2, 3? That is 1, 2, 3. And then what else do we know from this? We also know that this comes out. Okay. We're learning, we're doing, we're building. I'm feeling confident. I've kind of cocked this section up a little bit, but it's okay. The way I built this is a little bit strange, but that's okay. That's okay. This window will change because that's no longer the middle. And then this just comes all the way around along with the quarters. Obviously, if I ever turn this into a tutorial, if it is well liked today, we'll do a vote on if you want a tutorial out of this. I mean, everyone's going to say yes no matter what, I think. Because y'all just like tutorials to come out. Beach Woody, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. If it's your first time here. Perhaps you're not even watching the live right now. Who knows? It's always a big question mark over the people who subscribe. Are they watching the video or they're watching a live? Who knows? Only they know. Right. These pillars going absolutely everywhere. Oh, have we done this right? Yeah. This is fine. Everything's fine. Pillar. Pillar. Bam. Bam. Nice. Then we're going to shove these in. Okay. Oh. What have I done here? No, I don't want that. I don't want this coming across. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't even really want that. I think we just leave the corner. The corner can stay as is. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Okay, we've missed a section or two here. We've actually missed quite a lot of the sections. Bam. Get in there. Okay. Does anyone play, like, games on their mobile phone? And if so, what games do you play? I want to know. Do you play games on your mobile phone? And if so, what games? And if so, what games are those? I play Pokemon Pocket. I enjoy a game called Pokemon Pocket. My question is, though, what games do you play? I also play, like, a tower defense game for fun. But it's a quite addicting one, and I'll stay up all night in bed if I, you know, start playing it. It's bad for me. It's very, very, very bad for me if I start doing that. 2, 1, 2. Okay, that's dead in the middle now. We actually got this fairly right, this side. I think we actually cooked with the measurements. We actually eyed that quite well. And then that's just 1 1/4 from here, right? So 1 1/4. That's how far we need to go. Quarter this up. And quarter walls going around here. Lovely. Okay. Look at this. Look at me building like a champion. Who'd have thought it? I didn't. I'll tell you something I didn't know. I didn't know. But here we are. Here we are. Now, it's funny because I called the stream building, expanding the museum, and I immediately came off that and started doing this instead. This is nice, though. I like it. This is pretty nice. Go along here. Go along here. Okay, do we... It then kind of comes back from there, huh? How does this work? Yeah, okay. I think it does like this. Comes back. And then it literally just goes from there. It goes back into itself. What am I looking at here? That's 1 quarter wall there. There's a quarter wall there, and then so it goes back. Yeah. So I think all I need to do is a line of these, then a line of normal ones, all the way along here, like this. I think that's all I need to do. Then it's just a case of working out, you know, like windows and stuff. Do we do the same as the other side? Do we mix it up like a Muller corner? I don't know. For now, we just add in the walls and we worry about the windows later. Ah. Okay, that's a weird situation, isn't it? What happened here? Why did I do it like this? Okay. I don't really know why or how. Oh, it's because at the top... I see. I see. Get rid of all of that. All that. Okay, I see what I need to do. I don't want it to be out of balance. No, but if I do, I'd consider playing Destiny Rising. Oh yes, you're a big Destiny fan, aren't you, Crimson? You know what's funny is I do actually generally need a poo, and my Be Right Back screen says off for a poo. That might actually generally happen. That might actually happen for the first time in a long time on the stream. It's like, it's I can feel it. At some point, we're gonna blow. We're gonna blow. Okay. And then I guess we go out one more here. This bit feels wrong. Oh, no, 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 this is right. This is right. Change that back. Is this right? This isn't right. What's happened here? What's happened here? Something is off. This, 1, 2, 1, 2.5, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 2.5. That's why. I see what I'm doing. I don't have many tips. You already do great. I think the only tip is not to look for existing buildings as inspo, but also concept drawings or modern architectural competitions. Some are bonkers. I used to play Call of Duty mobile before I switched to a dumb phone. Oh, you play Call of Duty on mobile? Holy. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Look at the concept drawings from other architectural people. I shall for sure do that. Get some inspo. I like your thinking. Right, go along here. Go along here. Maybe I just need to watch that program called Grand Design. So everyone, I don't know if you guys get that in your country. We have a show over here called Grand Design. It's a pretty good show. Pretty decent show. We need to work out, you know, how to make this side look good. This side might be the side where we can have a dinosaur gate to get in with a dinosaur. That might be the side. In fact, we can probably... I wouldn't be against having something sticking out this side. We'll look into that in a second. I'm liking this design so far. We might go all the way with this. I do need to go to the toilet. It is time to explode. I'm gonna be right back. So I'm gonna go for a poo and I'll see you in a few.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilmer was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilmer was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilmer did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilmer did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilmer. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilmer. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilmer has seen your failures. Wilmer has seen your triumphs. Wilmer has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilmer does not judge, but she does remember. Wilmer is patient. Wilmer is strong. Wilmer is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilmer waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you. Watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are. I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now. When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilmer was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilmer was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilmer did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilmer did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilmer. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. Who did? Wilmer. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana fueled champion. Wilmer has seen your failures. Wilmer has seen your triumphs. Wilmer has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilmer does not judge, but she does remember. Wilmer is patient. Wilmer is strong. Wilmer is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilmer waits. Not because she...
Oh, I'm back. I don't know how many times that Be Right Back screen played. Hopefully not too many. Here we are. I used to play... Destiny was my game before ARK. I had so many hours in the first and second game. I've lost interest, unfortunately, but who knows when I'll return. I say it needs a greenhouse. A greenhouse. I could do a greenhouse on the back as well. We do need a way to get in and out with dinos is the other thing, though. That's the other issue. Unless I do a greenhouse... why would we add a greenhouse on this? We could definitely turn it into like an all-in-one build, right? We can definitely turn it into an all-in-one build. It's just how... How do we do that? The way that we do that... Okay, I'm going to have a think about it. I like the idea about having a greenhouse. Oh, people are changing their minds on the color, by the way. We're down to 68% on the you should color it. People are starting to think, you know what? I like the rustic look. That look, I'm for it. Some people are saying that. I can see that. Type in the chat right now. I think I like the rustic look, they're saying. They're not, but they would if you gave them a chance to say it. Right, I'm thinking. We do want a greenhouse. I would like a greenhouse. I'm glad that you said that. I'm just wondering where. I'm just thinking, where would a greenhouse go? Aesthetically, this looks very nice on this side. On this side, I just wonder if a greenhouse could go there, maybe. Maybe here. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I can add. A lovely greenhouse. But we've got this above that ruins, you know, any kind of greenhouse here, huh? I'd paint it either white or light tan. I don't know. The thing is, okay, let me just get the paintbrush out for a minute because I don't know what I'm doing with this greenhouse. Milo, my cat's going mad because I just fed him a treat when I got out the toilet. I was like, here's a treat. And now he's like proper meowing. You're not getting any more. I gave you the whole stick, buddy. You had the whole stick in one go. The whole stick, you lunatic cat. You thought you want more sticks? Ha! You gotta do your tricks properly if you want more sticks. Bear with. What am I after? I've forgotten. Craft, paint. Paint gun. Alright, we're going to try... Oh, I already did it. I already got the paint gun. Alright, we're going to try some different colours. I don't think that you can go any lighter. I don't think it will go any lighter. It doesn't. It just goes yellow. That's the problem. This is the issue. You can go white. White is as light as you can go. If you try and do any other color on Adobe, it does not go. It will not work. Like, white will go. I would love to have a very, very, very light yellow, right? Like, I'd love to have a parchment yellow, but it's just going to go actually yellow like this. It doesn't actually go the color that you want it to go, sadly. However, yellow's not a bad shout, honestly. Yellow's not a bad shout. White, we'll just go white like that. I don't think white's going to look good. I'd rather go yellow than white. Wisp won't work. Wisp's just going to look white as well, I believe. I believe that's what happens to Wisp. They still haven't completely fixed the color. I mean, I'm glad that they fixed the white. But yeah, as you can see, Wisp just goes white. There's no difference between white and Wisp if you're going on Adobe. So yeah, there's the question about, do we do yellow or do we leave it the color it is? I reckon we do. Let me just get some soap. I wouldn't be against trying out. Like color on this and then leaving that Adobe. What do you guys think? After seeing that, does that change your opinion on the color situation, or do you think maybe you should still color it, Lance? I would probably be more inclined to just color in this part of the build. That yellow and maybe this like a nice like orangey color. Latte or peach. Peach is another good one. I mean, I'll show you what he could look like. I'll just do it. We can always uncolor it. We can always soap it up. It'll take a minute, but I can do it. So say this is yellow. To what extent yellow is the question? All the way up to here? Oh, my cat. I shouldn't have given him the stick. You asked for another stick, buddy. You're just happy. Are you happy, cat? Are you a happy kitty? I think you should go have a lay down, maybe. I'll play with you after the live stream, I promise. I promise. Right, say that's yellow. And then we would do possibly... What colour? I'm literally thinking of my Encanto base now. I think I did pistachio or seafoam. It might have been seafoam. Milo. Milo, no. Not that colour. I want a reddish colour for that section. Oh, Milo, no. He, like, jumped up at me. He is a nightmare. Make my kitties leave me alone for a minute. I mean, it completely transforms the build into some sort of Encanto build, but is that what we're going for? Maybe. Maybe it is. I wouldn't mind it being a little less orange and more towards... like... maybe... oh, tulip? No. Salmon? Incense? This might work. Like more reddish, like that. That might work. It's ever, oops. It's ever so slightly different. Oh my god, please. Can I paint? Can I paint? Can I paint this? Oh my god, yeah. We're trying it out. This is what y'all voted for. I'm accommodating. This is what you asked for. I'm here to accommodate. This is what you wanted. Do a little bit of the sides just so for the full effects. Aha. What is going on here? Is there a double wall here? Milo. Milo, no. Milo, no. And then if that's like red, then you do that green or a different color. What are we thinking? Are we thinking yes or no to the color? We're going to end that poll. We're going to add a new poll. I prefer all Adobe vanilla. I prefer no color. I think color looks good. Color or no color? And I have used the English spelling of color. I know that Americans spell it with the C-L-O-R. My lord. Sorry, I was having a fight with my cat. Okay, he's fine. All right. No color. No color it is. Oh, no, we're changing it. Oh, we're going back. Oh, we don't know. Okay, put it back on. Obviously, it's just a little taste of what it would have like. This bit over here, I'd probably do seafoam green or something. I'd probably do this section seafoam green or like a greenish color. Like this might work. We'll just quickly see what it looks like. We do something like this. Bear with. Something like this. I mean, you know, I think a coloured build would work better, maybe for like an Italian / Spanish, more Spanish Portuguese kind of build. This build here doesn't feel like it lends itself completely to that style. If I was doing a non-castle type build, then I think actually, yeah. If I was going to do this style with the color, I would say we'd have to get rid of all the crenellations. We'd have to get rid of all the crenellations and then have the nice Adobe roof instead. Do you know what I mean? Like, you get rid of these crenellations, you keep the Adobe roof, and then you do an Adobe roof here and Adobe roof here. I don't think that's what I want to do. I think we save the color look for a different build. I think we save that for a different build. I'm gonna make an executive decision here. I mean, I love that look. Don't get me wrong. That's like one of my favorite looks, and I've only done it like twice. Milo. Leave Dad alone. Can't you see I'm live streaming? Right. I think that's what I'm thinking. I don't know what everyone else is saying. 60% of you saying no color, whereas 40% of you are. I mean, that's still quite a high percentage. But I think overall, my heart's kind of saying save the color for a different build. I mean, but then, like, yeah, the crenellations. Like, I could make it work as that kind of style build, for sure. It would just involve deleting these castle sections. Which I don't mind doing, but I don't mind doing that. I also think, yeah. There were basically, I'd make a lot of different changes. Well, we'll stick with the completely vanilla looking Adobe. Just for a second. But, watch the space. What about neutral colors? What do you mean? Neutral? Neutral? We've run out of soap. Okay, I think everything's going back to normal. I'm going to re-look at the base again in a sec. How are we doing? Okay, I think everything's back to normal. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're actually... Oh, now you got me questioning this. If I get rid of these crenellations here, we could have made this actually look really nice with the color. The color could look really nice. Sugar. Sugar balls. Look what predicament you've got me in. I don't want to change the base now, though. Damn. God damn. You guys, you got me thinking all kinds of things. You got me wondering, you got me questioning myself. I don't know if I'm coming or going now. Alright, well, let's stick. Let's commit to this style for now, I think. Let's stick with this style, I think, for a sec. I think that's what I want to do. I think that's what I want to do. I think the best way to do this is I do one as this, I copy it, and then I redo it with the different style, and then I do the two different versions and decide. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to get. I'm having a stressful time with this cat. Milo. Nightmare. Where are you going now? Okay, he's gone. Oh, he just won't give me a break. I played with him plenty today. He's got. I gave him a treat, and then it's like a sugar rush. It's like a kid getting ice cream, you know. That's it. After that, he's screwed. I shot myself in the foot. I was like, you deserve a treat. You've been good today. No. Absolutely cocking not. Absolutely cocking not. Right. What we're gonna do instead? We're gonna forget about the color. We're gonna consider instead. We're gonna put the color behind us for now. Instead, we're gonna think about the greenhouse. I think whoever suggested the greenhouse earlier, they're onto something. That is a good idea. That is what we want to do. We would like to have a greenhouse on here somewhere. So it's about trying to find the right place for it. And I'm thinking the back side of the build is the most likely candidate right now. However, yeah, it's just knowing where, right? It's just knowing where. Like, do we do a really tall greenhouse? Do we do a really wide greenhouse? It's hard to know. It's hard to know. Let's work this out together. So I'm going to do this, this, and this. So my first thoughts are... just get rid of all of this. Having, like... having a greenhouse that just comes out and rounds itself off. I mean, a greenhouse would be even better on this side, but I could do it on this side. And then instead I could have the door on this side. Is there also another possibility? You have a door on this side. Decisions, eh? Many decisions to make. All we gotta do, rather than me umming and ahhing, I think I've just gotta go for it, right? So on this side we could have... oh, you know what? I'm thinking this side will be the best side for the greenhouse. Let's go for it. Alright, so Lance, how are you gonna do this? I don't know. What's the answer? Let's do a greenhouse right here then. So the only thing is like how, like, you know, it could just be connecting to this, you know? That's the only thing I'm not really sure about here. What I couldn't, I guess I could do is connect it. And then go down. And then finish up with a wall. Something like this. And then on the sections that are like this, basically do a roof coming down to the ground. Although again, look, you got this dodgy just gap there that I hate. I don't know what to do about that gap. Okay. Something like that, but I'm not really keen on this design. I think if we move it all to the right, so it's right on the edge here, maybe that'll be a bit better. Then it's not, you haven't got that awkward gap. Such an awkward gap here right now. Such an awkward gap. I don't like the awkward gap. I don't like it. I want to get rid of it. So, start that again, shall we? So it'd be a case of doing... We want a quarter. No. Yes. How do I want to do this? So... Oh. We need quarters, don't we? Quarter. Going up here. And then... we need to start it here. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's what I'm thinking. Then we just gotta do this. 1, 2. 1, 2. Then this again. 1 and 2. Maybe make it its own separate building. I mean, we could do. There's no reason why. I always try and connect it into the base. But I've never really tried to just do it separate from the base. I mean, there's no reason why I can't do that. There's no reason why I can't do that. Okay, the first window we have is on here, in here somewhere. So do I want the same window there and the same window here? I'm not sure. That's where the windows would go if I did the exact same window designs on this side. That's an interesting, you know, thing I could do. And then, of course, I would have my quarter wall sticking out from there. I'm not sure if that's the play. I'm not sure. And then on this side, just to give you an idea, I was thinking maybe we actually just expand this outwards. With Adobe, we could do an Adobe thing here. An Adobe little side entrance. How would that look? I'd think it would look like this. Delete all of that. Grab the quarter walls either side, so then it's the right measurement for what we want to do. Then from here, this is where things get a little bit more tricky. Probably delete those. Add in the quarter foundations. Quarter foundations do exist. Adobe. quarter foundations. Bam. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. This just helps us get the stat points, you know. We don't have any stat points. We don't have those down. Now we have the stat points. Look at that. So then I'd go out 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do I want to go out any further than that? I don't know. Decision to make there. Decision to make. Let's try that. Let's try it with this and just see what it looks like from the front of the base. Does that look silly? It doesn't look silly, but it kind of ruins the... does it ruin the aesthetic that I've created here? I'm not sure. Not sure. Let's just add these in so we can get a good idea of how we're looking. This is a hard little base I've done here. Not a hard base, but it's a tricky one to get the balance right, you know? I'm a bit of a perfectionist, I'd say. Like, yeah, does that ruin the balance of the build? Does it feel quite heavy on that side now? It does a bit, if I'm honest. But it also doesn't. Maybe it's okay if we only go out by that far. Maybe it's okay if we only go out that far. If I do this as well, does this look silly? Wooden pillar. Wooden pillar, come to me. Give me the skinny one. Right. Ooh, ee, ooh, ting tang. What a bing bang. Do I dare do that? Do I dare do this? Does it need to go out further than it has to? I don't know if it does. Alright, let's just put the gate in. Where's my gate? There it is. 1, 2. Going in. Delete, delete. And then we just... oh, you know what? Give it a tiny overhang. Just do it. Tiny overhang. Then this would need an extra overhang. Plus a chain. Then obviously the sloped walls in here. If it will let me snap to it, it won't. Sadly, with these quarter pieces, it won't. It's so stupid. You can't snap to them. So what you have to do is you have to do a quarter piece here, then a full roof from there, if it will let you. And it won't let me because then you can't attach to that. So then you've got to go like this. I'm gonna get a quarter wall now. I hate ARK sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I can snap to this, because that's a quarter, and the roof will snap to that. Oh my goodness me, what a palaver. What an absolute palaver. Now I can grab my slope wall, and that should... oh no! Oh no, I actually was right for the first time. Okay, ignore me. Ignore me. I want to attach to that, right? So, give me my slopes. This should attack. Okay, now, okay. I was wrong. I wanted it to go in there. Do I want it to go in there? Yes, I think I do. Why does it look so far in? Why does it look so far in? That's fine. Okay, so that's what it would look like if I went down that route. Obviously, would we want some windows up here? Yes, we would. Where would those windows go? Probably the same level as this. So we'd have one here and one here. Let's just add that in now. I think the greenhouse probably needs a bit of work. We need to work that out a bit better. But always try an outbuilding, like Crimson said. Just 2 windows like that. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. Lovely. Do my little wooden sections here. I think wood's such a nice complementary material to Adobe that you just kind of gotta use it, you know? You have to. There's no two ways about this. It just breaks up the build, you know, the kind of texture of Adobe quite nicely. It looks very good looking. It's aesthetically pleasing to the eye. Okay, lastly, put this in. Like so, and then we just want our glass in the back there, so 1, 2, 1, 2 glass. I would even be tempted, you know, to do some wood highlights in here like this. Why not have some wood in here? Be a bit different. Is that note too weird? I don't know. Let's just try it. And if we don't like it later, we delete it. I think probably we don't like it later. Do I like it? No. Go all the way up. Alright. Some greenery will be needed. I already have it in my inventory. I don't need to go grab that. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and some pretty bushes. Pretty bushes. Oh. Okay. Okay, we've made a sandcastle is what we made. We've officially made a sandcastle, and I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. I'm just wondering, what do we do for this section here? This greenhouse looks stupid. The greenhouse looks a little bit stupid. Let me move the light around. Let me turn the light around, shall we? Not too shabby. Okay, this side and this side are fine in my eyes. You know, I'm happy with how that looks. I'm happy with how that looks. However, when we get to this side and this side, we're not happy. We're not happy one bit. So how do we make ourselves happy on this side? So, first of all, I'd like to probably do the same window design on this side that I did on the other side, which will involve removing all of that. And coming down here. Coming down here. Doing that, that, and that. Grab these railings. Okay, that's a simple enough job, that one. So we got the windows. To the window. To the wall. Obviously on this side we got that nice like trellis. Nice balcony section here. We don't have that on this side. Instead we got the greenhouse, which, oh god, it's not working, is it? So the big question is how do we make a greenhouse fit into this style of build? That is a big question. Obviously the crane looks pretty cool on that side. We don't have a crane on this side. Do we have a crane on this side? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to yet. A very good question that I do not have the answer to. Will I ever have the answer? Who knows? Find out in the next episode of Will Lance Do It? Do one there, one here, one here, here. I agree with Rabies. You could do an outside kitchen and attach the greenhouse to that. An outside kitchen and attach the greenhouse to that. An outside kitchen and attach the greenhouse to that, eh? I'm trying to envision it in my head. That's why I keep saying it. An outside kitchen. And attach the greenhouse to that. An outside kitchen. You know... Alright, what if... Hear me out. What if we just say screw it and go all the way? Completely go all the way with that. To there. And then just do this. This looks... I think it will look stupid. I mean... Okay. Next... Okay. How about if... A bit of a design flaw if we do it this way, though. In my opinion, this would probably be a bit of a design flaw. What if... Get rid of that and that. What if... Give me my glass back. We go from here... all the way along... Get rid of these bits. We don't have any, like, side bits. It's just going to be straight greenhouse all the way along. And then we either round it off or we square it off, you know? Just keep going. And then we either round it off or square off. In fact, if we round it off and go a bit further, maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. What's your favourite vegetable, Lance? And do you prefer it cooked, steamed, or raw? My favourite vegetable... I mean, I love vegetables, so I like a lot of vegetables. I guess if I had to say my favourite... My goodness, what is my favourite vegetable? I eat a lot of asparagus. I eat an awful lot of asparagus. I like carrots that are cooked in... If I'm having carrots... I love carrots that are cooked in, like, butter. I know it's unhealthy to do this. But you, like, boil them for a bit in, like, vegetable stock. Then, after that, you cook them in a ton of butter and just put them on a very, very low heat and let them kind of, like, soak up all that butter, caramelize a bit. Oh, my goodness me, are they delicious. They are absolutely delicious. It's naughty. You're kind of just turning carrots unhealthy that way, but wow. They are scrumdiddly-dumptious. I also like... What else do I like? I love potatoes. I know they're a root vegetable. Don't really count. But, I love potatoes. Potato would definitely be on my list. If you count, potatoes as in your list of vegetables, then yes. I'd say they're more of a root vegetable. Butter and sugar, yeah. I mean, if you're feeling extra naughty, add a bit of sugar. If you're feeling also... I mean, you could also do honey. Honey with carrots. Ooh. Oh, hello, Crazy Respawn. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How is it going? Nice to see you here. Greenhouse. Glass. Well, at least this time... Unlike last time, we're not, like, upset with the design of the base so far. This section here is questionable, for sure, but other than that, we're not hating it. Oh, you know what? It's not even... You know what? I actually don't mind it. I think it looks good. Don't you like peas? Oh, yes, I love peas. Oh, God. You know what? Katani, you might have just called it. I love... like smashed minty peas. I don't know if you call them smashed, like mushy, but when I say mushy, I'm not talking about like a bloody soup. You know, you go to some fish and chip shops, they sell those mushy peas like it's like a soup. No. If you go to like a pub that do, you know, like fish and chips, they often serve it with like really like mushed, I guess you call them mushed or crushed peas with a lot of mint a tiny bit of chili, a lot of mint, butter and stuff goes into it. A lot of different things and bits. Oh my goodness. I mean, when I cook it myself, I do, again, ball in vegetable stock, the peas, the garden peas, or the little petty peas. Petty, you know, the ones I mean, the little tiny ones. As long as they're very green in colour. And then you boil them in the vegetable stock with a bit of salt. And then you take them out once they're boiled. Get a ton of butter. Butter's key to everything. Lots of salt, lots of pepper. Finely chopped mint. And then you just crush it up with like a mashed potato masher. Just crush it up a little bit. Oh, it's delightful. Absolutely delightful. It's delicious. Botanically speaking, vegetables are not a real thing, so potatoes are veggies if you want. Well, there you go. I didn't know this. I'll just take your word for that. Going to give you early access to Gothic Craft, but you can't stream it until it's 2 weeks to release. Sound good? Oh, hell yeah. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Crazy Respawn. I don't know if we're friends on Discord, but let's add each other and yeah, get me on that for sure. That sounds awesome. Thank you so much. I'd love to try that out. I'll give you some feedback. Love to try that out, give you some feedback. Am I just really repeating what I did on the other side? Is that necessary, Lance? Especially like when you look at it from this angle, it looks so stupid with two trains coming out. So I think we're gonna have to think of something else to do here, right? Either we move this window up and have like a smaller, like a balcony or something here, but we can't really have a balcony if we're having a greenhouse section down there. That is the question. How big is this space? Oh, I flew. How big is this? Pretty big, huh? Pretty big. What's in here? Okay, we can just open this up. Open this up. Nice. Got a door this side. This could probably come down. Okay, there's like a decent amount of space in here, honestly. A decent amount of space. We get rid of these. Look at that. There we go. The inside's not too shabby, huh? Now, in terms of the floors, it looks like we've already got different things going on here. So, I guess you'd have like this area for your dinos / this area. Then your windows up here. Can I say it looks like a Diglett? The base looks like a Diglett. Hi Lance, hey chat, I hope everyone's having a great day. Hey David, how's it going, David? Welcome on in. The base looks like a Diglett. You look like a Diglett. How about that? Huh? Dare you accuse my base of looking like a Diglett? That hurt. Just shove the knife in, why don't you? Do I go double down here? I'm using Castlecraft right now to get the chains in. I mean, it's my favorite chain skin right here. Lights, camera, action. From the front door. We'll have a look in a sec. Have a look in a sec. In a good way, looks cool. Yeah, you try and save yourself now. You try and save yourself now. Was it when I looked over here? You talking about this? You talking about the door? Okay. I'm thinking that the base is looking okay, right? But it's looking okay. I am happy with it. I am happy with it. It's just it needs to, you know, we need to do all of the things and the stuff. Need to do all the things and the stuff to make it amazing. From the outside, I guess the door. Outrageous. Outrageous. You know what else looks like a diglet? I can't actually tell you on stream. Right, I'm gonna give you, do this. Do this. A mole, that's what. A mole. Lance, what's your favourite vegetable? And wait, I told you. Why don't you write this trice, Angel? I told you. We had a whole conversation about it. Were you not here? Did you miss the section? Okay, looking okay. Do we put a door on this side as well? Does it seem silly to have it in an outdoor? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we just have a door on this side as well, huh? Do the door thing on this side. That's fine. Door. Okay, I just need one of these. Double door. Double it. Loving this base. Thank you so much. Hello, Water Buffalo. Buffalo Man. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing good. Glad that you like this base, Sapphire. He made me want buttered carrots. Is that what you've gone and got? Have you gone and got some buttered carrots now? Is that what's happening? Adobe base looks good if done right. And you know, I do it right, don't I? I just do it right. That's just me. The problem being is this section here I'm not happy with. I think we're going to have to move this window and then work out what we're doing here. Got to make this too. Well, this one will probably definitely end up being a... this is definitely going to end up being a... What do you call it? I'm going to make this a tutorial. Probably as soon as the Astraeus space thing, you know, the Astraeus map drops, we'll do this as a tutorial. So I'm locking that in. I'm confirming today. That means that this live stream will go down. So you guys are lucky seeing this live. I'll definitely remove the live from YouTube as soon as I've finished this live. So be happy that you're seeing this with your very own eyes. You're having a sneak peek at what will be a future base tutorial. Lucky you is all I can say. Aren't you lucky? Oh, bollocks. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I gone screwed up there. Right. Put this underneath. I think so. I think I'm happy with it. Like, you know, sometimes I struggle to even know my own emotions. I'm like, do I like this? I think I do. I think I'm happy. Am I happy? I think so. I'm going to do 1, 2. Whoa, whoa. Bam, bam. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is not the right skin now, it is. Then we're just going to go bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, look at... You see this section here? Needs work, doesn't it? Needs a ton of work. We don't know what we want to do there right now. It's feeling lonely. It's feeling empty. It's feeling isolated. It's sad. We don't know what to do. I had to mute you. Sorry if you said anything. Oh, I just said hello. I said hello, Water Buffalo. And then I said your second comment about you are going to have to make this. I don't know what I said, to be honest. I did say something. I said something. I replied to what you said. Is what I did. Okay. Yeah, this section here is trouble, huh? Okay, let's put our thinking caps on. I sound like I'm a teacher in school right now. Let's put our thinking caps on. Let's work out what we're doing here. I mean, we can make it a smiley face by doing that. Now it's a big smiley face, you see? See how it's a nice smiley face? Or we can have two smaller windows down here. Do we want two smaller windows? They'd be very, very small, especially if I made them arched. They'd be tiny, right? Absolutely tiny like that. I'm not sure if that's what I would like or not. And I'd also want to have the whole, you know, thing going across here. Lance, do you speak any other languages? Which one would you like to learn? Ohayou gozaimasu. I can't speak any other language. I was always so rubbish at speaking other languages. When I was younger in GCSE, in school, I wanted to learn Spanish, but my Spanish teacher hated me for no reason whatsoever. I was a lovely kid. She had no reason to hate me. I don't know what her problem was with me. But when we went to do the subject change, so in our school, when you come out of year, whatever it is, year 9, and then you got to select your subjects, right? You got to select what subjects you're going to be doing going forward. And I selected, I selected Spanish. I was like, okay, I want to do Spanish. So when you select a subject, you have a big parents' evening day, and you go around to each of the teachers that you're, selecting to do the subject on. And I went with my parents. I said, I want to do Spanish. So went off to sit with the Spanish teacher. We went and sat down with the Spanish teacher. And the Spanish teacher looked at me and my parents. She said, I'm going to be very, very honest with all of you. I'm going to be very, very honest with all of you. If Lawrence, I'm just going to say my name. If Lawrence tries really, really, really hard and works his arse off every single day, I can only guarantee him a D. And I was just sat there like, a D? Like, really upset. And then my parents were like, well, okay, I guess this isn't the subject for you then, Lawrence. I was like, well, I really, really am interested in Spanish. I have enthusiasm. I'd love to learn it. This poor teenage kid. And my parents were like, yeah, well, and then we walked away from her, the cow bag, the absolute cow bag. Why didn't you want me in your class, you cow bag? Sorry about that. Oh, everything's fine. And then my parents were like, oh, okay, Lance. Now I'm calling myself Lance. No, okay, Lance. What? How about French? Why don't we go speak to the French teacher? And I was like, I don't really like French. I don't want to do French. And then they were like, come on. And then they dragged me off to the French teacher. We sat down with my French teacher. And at least she was honest, says Katani. No, she wasn't. No, she cocky wasn't. She had a vendetta against me. I'm telling you, she didn't like me. Because I was passionate about Spanish. I would have learnt it. I'm telling you, I'd have learned it. I've got a lisp. I've already got the lisp for it. We went to the French teacher. We sat down with my French teacher, right? I sat down with my French teacher. And the French teacher, my parents were like, we were thinking it. Well, Lawrence was thinking about doing French for a GCSE, and she was like, well, of course. French, a magnificent language. You should absolutely learn French. And then my parents were like, then they were like, well, the thing is he really wants to learn Spanish, but the Spanish teacher only guaranteed that he would get a D. And he was going, oh, nonsense. She was angry. She was like, nonsense, in my class, I guarantee. I don't know what this accent is. This is not a French accent. I guarantee he'll get better. He'll get no way he'll get a D. She was like, he'll get, and obviously, and then they were like, well, Lawrence, you should, this lady, she likes you. She should go with her. The French teacher, she seems like she's going to do stuff. And I was like, I don't want to learn French though. They were like, you need a language in the options. And I was like, I don't care about French. I don't want to learn about, sorry, there's any French people in there. I don't care about French. I don't want to learn about French. I want to do French. And then I did French. And I didn't, the whole time in class, I didn't pay attention. And my French teacher really, really tried with me, bless her. I remember the speaking exam, which I sucked at. She was like pointing at things on the paper, which she wasn't allowed to do. She was not allowed to do that, but she did it. And she also, and all I remember, this is the only French I remember. J'ai adore le chocolat. Just me saying I love chocolate. Le pantalon is my trousers, my pants, my trousers. What else? Not a lot. Je m'appelle Lawrence. Man, I don't know much French. But Spanish, I always, like, when I go away, if I go away to a different country, obviously Spain is very close. It's very cheap to go to Spain. It's like a £30. You get to Spain for 30 quid on a plane, right? From England. So I've been to Spain a few times. I want to know how to say speak Spanish. I want to know how to speak Spanish. That's where I want to travel to. I like going to Spain. It's a nice country. Anyway. Hello, the survival plays. Are you able to find out the material list for Grounded 2 Castle video, please? Oh my goodness me. You're the person who commented on that about 4 weeks ago. And then I said to you that I'm going to go away and get the list. And then I didn't get the list. And then I said to you, then I commented back and I said, please remind me if I don't get the list. And then someone reminded me to get the list, and I still didn't get the list. That's awkward. I don't want that to be a reflection of me as a person. Maybe the Spanish teacher was right about me. Maybe the Spanish teacher was onto something. They knew. She knew. She was like, this guy, he won't get material lists in the future when he plays a game. He's a nightmare. Absolute cocky nightmare. Mrs. Shaw was the lady that you know, ruined my life. Still better than my 5th grade teacher who sent me to detention nearly every day and would specifically assign me more homework and classwork to keep me in there. That's strange. Dude, there's some weird teachers out there. I once had a teacher in, this is horrible. This was like bullying almost. I had a teacher who, in year, like, this is the year 5 now, year 5 in school. I don't know how old you are in year 5. But there was like, when you walk into the school, you put your lunch boxes in a box, like a big box as you come in. And this isn't even a funny story. This is horrible. I put my lunch boxes in there as a kid. I walked away. But then I'd always come back at the end of the day and my lunchbox was gone. I don't know if they were like, whoever was doing it was like picking me out, but it would always be my lunchbox and it'd be in some random location. And there was one day I came back and it wasn't anywhere. Usually it would be around like the toilet area. And then I looked into the toilet. I went to the toilet. I couldn't see it anywhere in there. And I looked down the toilet and there was my lunchbox. Like, disgusting. Whoever did that, gross as a kid. And I remember like looking at it thinking, what do I do? How do I get it out? I can't get it out. And I went to this teacher. I went into the room and I said to this teacher, Miss Calvert, my lunchbox is in the toilet. Someone's put my lunchbox in the toilet. I don't know what to do. And it was like the end of the day, like at the end of the school day, and she was just at her desk and she looked at me and she was like, what do you want me to do about it? Go get a bin bag or something. And then I was like, okay. And then I went and I just pulled it out of my own bare hands. That's what I did. I had no choice. I went home, told my parents. My parents were fuming. And they went and they obviously made a huge song and dance about it to the school. Then I got pulled out of class the next, like, literally, like 2 days later. I get pulled out of class with the head of year and this cowbagger, another cowbagger of a teacher, Miss Calvert. And she had a red face and she just started shouting at me. And I was just looking up at her like, what? And then she was like, how dare you lie to your parents? No, I did not make you do that. No, I did not say this. And I was like... And then I just said to her, okay, but you did. And the head of year kind of looked at me and she smirked. And I think she knew that maybe Miss Calvert wasn't being truthful. Anyway, what a horrible teacher. If I was a teacher, I'd be like, oh my goodness me, what happened? Why did a kid is that happening on a regular basis? Let's talk about this. Oh my God, I'd be such a good teacher. I'd be like, okay, well, first of all, let's go get us a bin bag and get this out. Second of all, let's get to the bottom of this. Let's pull this up on school assembly. I'd be all over it as a teacher. Unbelievable. Crazy. Anyway, I never knew who did it. I don't think they were picking me out on purpose. I think they were just kids being kids, you know. Whoever they were. Right. It'd be so funny if it was like someone I know. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? It was one of my friends all along who hated me. Oh no. Now you got me thinking. Now you got me thinking. Goodness me. What if? What if? I was such a nice guy at school that there was a group of guys. I mean, I was kind of friends with everyone, right? But still, there was like a group of guys in the year above who used to go around. I don't know why they did this. Listen, it was weird school. They would go around with a load of rope. They go around with a load of rope and then find people and then get them, string them up to a tree somewhere just for fun. That was just the thing they did. And I remember seeing them go around one day and everyone was running away from them. Like, everyone was scared of what they were going to do. They didn't like do anything bad after they strung them out. That was just it. That was the game for them. I remember thinking, oh god, I hope they don't do it to me. And then the next day they did. They started chasing me. I was like, oh no, they're after me. And I ran for my life. Goodness me, did I run? Never ran so fast and ever. I thought, oh no, this is it. What's going to happen? And then they got to me. They caught up with me. I stopped. They looked at me and they were like, we can't do it. He's too nice. They literally said he's too nice. We can't do it. I was like, oh, okay. And I just walked. I was like, okay, well, I guess bye then. And I just left them. And they just left me. I was like, okay. That was a moment. Okay, this build is so cool. Thank you. Just trauma dumping on everyone. That isn't really trauma dumping. That is not traumatic at all to me. All right. Go down here. Tell you what is traumatic. What is traumatic? I'm trying to think. God, I just ate so much chocolate as a kid. A habit that has stuck with me for a long, long time. Jack Maloney says, hey man, which of your tutorials do you recommend for a base with a replicator? Just beat my first boss on the island and looking for a base to see the game out. Ideally, no cosmetic mods with visual storage space. Have you got the Bob Tall Tales DLC, Jack Maloney? Have you got the Bob Tall Tales DLC? The Bob Tall Tales DLC. There's one base that I'm thinking of it's a mega build. It will take you a long time to build it, but it might be worth it. There's a couple of bases I'm thinking of actually now to come to think of it. It would have to be a big base, and I've got my biggest base ever, which is okay, well, my biggest base ever that I've ever made is a base called the Factory Base. It's a giant steampunk factory base. It's absolutely humongous. That's probably the base for you if you're at the end game. It's a fun one. It's all made out of stone. It would take a long time to make, but it might be worth it. Definitely check that one out. What other bases can I think of? If you want something a bit smaller, then potentially... Ooh. There's also the castle, the original castle I made. A bit dated, but still not a bad base. Not a bad base at all. This side's looking a bit like sad, doesn't it? We need to fix this side up. Seeing as this map is massive, I'm definitely going to be building this in the desert region. Hell yeah. Well, hold off for the tutorial. I'll definitely make a tutorial of this water buffalo. It could be impossible to try and follow it from what I'm doing here. But yeah. Oh, raptor, hello. And goodbye. be gone. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like that. Do you really like it? Is it wicked? Yes, yes it is. We're loving it, loving it, loving it. We're loving it like that. Well, it turned out pretty good in the end. We were a bit worried, and I think it was the right call not to paint it. I'll check both out. Thank you. Trying to finish my island playthrough before the Astraeus update. I'll be looking for a starter base then. Oh, hell yeah. A starter base. I have a starter base to draw for Astraeus in the Astraeus skin pack. I mean, I've got loads of starter bases on the channel. Just take your pick. Take your pick. There's so many. The only thing I'd say is... Oh, also, the all-in-one treehouse base is a good one. If you're on the island, if that's where you're building on the island, then the treehouse base isn't a bad one either. You could do a treehouse build. Could be fun. Could be fun. Will it be fun? Ah. Can't have a light on this side, huh? Yeah, it's just the greenhouse. I think the only thing that's a bit dodgy on this build is this random, like, greenhouse that doesn't really fit properly into this section. What do we think about the greenhouse, guys? Do we think it's a yay or a nay? Do you think, I mean, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. But it doesn't look great. It doesn't look great. Doesn't look good. No, it looks good. I don't know what I think about the greenhouse. You know what? I'm going to save up for ARK. Hell yeah! That's what I like to hear. I'll check both out. I definitely need... Yeah. Trying to do this blind would be terrible. Yeah. Tutorial will come. We'll do a nice tutorial. See if we do one of these things going across here. Whoop. Whoop. Nice. Would you all-in-one or enchanting? Love the look of the enchanting, but not sure. Yeah, I think the all-in-one, Jack Maloney, is way bigger than the enchanting. The enchanting one's fun. Like, it's a fun base to do, and it's easy to do, I'd say, especially if you don't do the stairs going up to the build. You forget about the stairs and just build off a tree platform, then that one's easy as hell. However, yeah, the all-in-one is probably the one to do. That will definitely fit in a replicator. No doubt. No doubt. What do you think about doing a fun little challenge where we make tiny yet functional bases or dressing up Bob's box? That could be fun. We could do a 1 week competition where you just got to build the tiniest build ever. A small, like, no bigger than like a 4x4 or something. Or a 5x5. That could be fun. How much space we got in here then, guys? And what's going on there? What is this for? Oh, that's the trellis outside. Okay. So really, I guess the next floor we'd want in here would be up here somewhere, right? I'd probably want to do a wooden floor as well. Give me the woods. Wood ceiling. Wood ceiling. Let's have a look at this then. Daisy. Something like this. Nice. Yeah, that's a nice space. Probably do a bedroom up here. Goodness knows how I'd get up and down. Hey, thanks for the sub, Jack Maloney. All in one is I'll tag you on Instagram once I finish. Thanks again for the guidance. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the sub. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. And if you're not already subbed up, anyone watching right now, why not sub? Why not sub? It's completely free and you get to see more of me. I don't think you can do better than that, personally. But and we're getting so close to 40k. I'd love to hit 40k. I think once we hit there, it's like, oh, it'll feel pretty good, and then we can start chasing the next goal. I mean, I feel like 50k is the goal, right? That's half of 100. But yeah, it's nice to hit those round numbers, isn't it? Those nice round digits make me happy. Do we really try? I mean, we're going to run out of signage here. Look at this. 129, 100. We're getting close. We might need to find an alternative method to the signs, hey? I mean, we could use these. This is a hanging sign. Do we have Western signs? Surely that just lets us place infinite amount. Where are we? Sheriff? Well, what do these look like? So we could instead use those, but that's a completely different color. That doesn't actually go. So yeah, we'd have to stick with these. Obviously I'd have to say this is an optional extra to everyone who would be watching the tutorial. It's an optional extra. You don't have to do this, but I think it looks pretty cool. However, this side, okay, this side, we need to work on this side, don't we? Come on, Lance, let's make this look good. Let's make this look good. Okay, do we add in a little bit of that? We do. Then we grab one of these. And we do like an indented window. As is customary on this channel, we must always do indented windows. If you're not doing indented windows, then who do you think you are? It looks great from the outside, not so good from the inside. That's kind of generally how it goes with these things. Okay, go up there. Go up here. We can kind of work out the inside a little bit as well, huh? We can work out the inside a little bit as well. Don't think it will hurt us. To kind of work out a little bit of a layout in here might help us. It might just help us. But pardon me. Okay. Okay, does it fit? I bet it doesn't because of all the extras I've added. I've added a lot of pillars. I've added a lot of different extras. Does it fit into a hammer? Oh, it does. It does fit into a hammer. Just. Only just. That's a lot of details I've added. So, you know, take that as you will. Okay, we need a floor here. There's windows here, so we need a floor here. If there are windows, we must have a floor. We don't just have a floating nothing, you know? So there must be a floor here. And there's a floor down here. Now the question is, how do we navigate between all the floors? That's the big question. I'm thinking elevator between this floor and the one above. Potentially. There's a lot of space in this. This could also... I also wouldn't mind making this a bit more functional. So we got a little dinosaur pen in there. Plus a greenhouse. And then we'd probably move on up. See, I could probably... Listen. What if this is a fly-in for some flyers? What if we could have a little fly-in section here? That could also be a thing. Let's try and make it a little bit more functional. One, two, three. And then do something like that. I think a bird could fly through this hole. I think a bird could fly through this hole. Can I just get the right snap? There it is. Okay. I could have something like that and then have my birds fly in through here and they can land in here. There's not a lot of room. However, there might be enough room, you know? So this would be... Or this could be the area that they'd fly into. I don't know. What do we think, guys? Is that a thing I could do? I mean, this looks stupid, doesn't it? That looks stupid. There's no point of even having a window there. So they're so small. But the alternative would be to have like some sort of wide window there. That just would not work. Not sure about that. I like it, though. I'm pretty happy with how this is looking. Pretty happy, not gonna lie to you, pretty happy. Add in a little bit of light, a little bit of love. A little bit of light, a little bit of love. A little bit of light. You know what they say about a little bit of light? A little bit of light gives you a little bit of love. Not a lot of people know this, but I do. And heed my wise words. My wise guru words. Look at this. Brat bang. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then I'd probably add more plants and stuff in different places. Like out here, could be a little plant box there and there. This section's just so dull. It just needs something. Like it's just a big white. Look at this. It looks like a temple from this side. You know, this side might have been where the greenhouse could have been, to be honest. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute here. Maybe this is where we could have done some sort of greenhouse something, you know? Oh, let's see if this works or looks bad. What if? So, episode of What If. What if we did this? Oh, hang on a minute. Of course, we're half and half here. So it'd be like this, and this, plus this. I mean, we could have 2 greenhouses. It's not completely against the rules, right? Oh my god, please. Let me add this in. 1, 2. Okay. Does that help it? Not really. Okay, this side is in trouble. I've decided that this side is this is wrong. This looks ugly as hell. We need to do something drastic to fix it. This greenhouse, maybe that helps, maybe it doesn't. What do we think? I'm thinking it... Well, I don't know if I like it or not. So that would be it for a greenhouse. We'd have to have quarter walls going all the way up here. And all the way up here. It certainly blends in better than the other side, I guess. A greenhouse. But does it look stupid on the side like that? Does it look stupid on the side like that? I guess we could do... Okay, instead of that... Okay, I've got an idea. Side porch area. I'm thinking more of another pillar section. Hang on a minute. Delete all this. I'm thinking another trellis, what I'm thinking. Why not go all in on another trellis? So like this, like we did here, but down here instead. So it'd just be a case of like bringing these out. These pillars. Do I have a pillar right now? And then bringing it out. So like this. Yes. Yes to the trellis. Okay, nice. I can't get the snap. There it is. And I'll go out by 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5. Potentially 5. Potentially 5. Let's see how we get on then. And then I'm just going to do zigzags to do that. That lizard has been in the water since the dawn of time. Oh, look at that. We made a ladder. Right, doing a trellis is pretty simple. It just requires a lot of quarter pillar work, you know? A lot of repetitiveness going across. And we're going to go all the way like so. Dude, where did the time go? Wow, 1 minute I looked down and I've been streaming for 3 hours. The next minute, I guess I really locked in on this build, huh? I mean, I don't usually like go all the way with the builds. I don't usually like completely complete them, but we're basically completing at least the exterior today. Then we do that. Yeah, that's nice. I like this. Okay, and then we just go down. It's a very easy trellis design. Really simples. Much easier since we, you know, got the skinny pillars. I think we can utilize those to great effect. All right, and now I just want to grab some nice plants, which I like to use the Spirea on trellises, just so you know. If you've always wondered what plants it's like to put on a trellis, well, this one is this one, if you were wondering. I like this one. And then it's just a case of placing them on top of the pillars. And then if we want a little bit of vinage, we could add a little bit of vinage as well to help sell the trellis effect. Could even go ahead and add in some of these Adobe, these things. Go all the way along here. All the way along here. Very nice. We have a little seating area out there. That's, you know, that helps. Does it help from this angle? Not really. This angle's still an ugly disgrace. From this angle, though, I don't hate that. I certainly don't hate it from this angle. This angle is just... Oh, there's something wrong here. You know, fundamentally wrong. That's not working. Also, what have I done here? Uh-oh. Oh, we've gone too far out here. What? I went... I don't know what did I do here? What is this? What is this? Get rid of all that. Okay, I cocked up here, clearly. Get rid of that. Okay, it should just be from here and then going across. Nice. Get rid of that one. Then it should just be pillar, 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 pillar. One of those, one of those, one of those. Very good. Get rid of that one. It's not needed. Okay, that's a bit better. That might look a bit better now. Maybe it was that was making everything look off. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not really. Not really. Not really. Maybe we should have a door here in the middle. Put a little door in here, shall we? Let's do a... Or we could just have like a nice little open section. But obviously, if you have it open, you're unsafe. People be screwing at me like, Lance, this is the most unsafe space I've ever seen. And you're a trash YouTuber, you can't build for shit. Excuse my French. And I'll be like, yes, I am. Deal with it. And they'll be like, no, well, okay. I didn't expect you to admit it. But, everyone's, you know, guess we're all growing today. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing with this side. I love the build from the front, from the back. The side, it's growing on me. I guess it's growing on me. Let me put in some stairs, it might help. Something like that. And then maybe if I just did railings around the rest, maybe that would just help sell it a little bit better. Something like this. Don't know if it will sell it or make it worse. We'll find out. Oh, there's a... We want stairs here. Very good. Nice. You know... It's stunning. It's a work of art is what it is. I don't build, I just make art. Functional bases, screw that. It's art. I like to make art and fart. I'm so mature. Right. Okay. Well, I think he's only gone and done it. He's only gone and done it. We need to test. Where's a flyer? Let me grab this guy, force tame this guy, and see if he can fly into the base or not. Stay still. Stay still. Damn it. I want to force tame him. My goal. Stay still. And force tame. And force tame. And force tame. And... oh my god, you're on level 5. Okay, stay still. Come to me. Force tame. Why is force taming not working? Hello? Force tame? Oh my god. Got him. Right. If he can fly in and land, we're onto a winner. Okay, so this is where I expect people to fly in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is this enough room? I mean, it's enough room for... yeah. We could put a few flyers in here, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 or 5. That's a decent amount. It's not too shabby. The way we get up and down this base, though, that's the issue that's gonna, you know, come up for me. Is how do we do the interior of the base? So let's quickly work out how we get up and down from the levels. So the first level, we come in. We have that level above. That could come across a bit further, but I think we want enough space for the animal heads, obviously, that are coming in. Need enough space for those. Just fill that in. Okay. So stair-wise, we could have stairs coming up here, potentially. Pretty boring, but it would work. Got all that space in there. The nice trellis out here, which, you know, open door potential. Potentially, we actually add a door in there. That goes up to here. This is where our flyers are. Where we can fly out. Now, do we just literally just add enough stairs in here? Is that lame? Is that just lame? Or is that what I want to do? It feels weird. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. Why does it feel wrong? I don't know. What makes it even worse was on Sculpture. No, the little thatch build I did on Official where it got destroyed in a matter of seconds by a saber was trash. Oh no. Hello, Telma. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to work out how I want to go about, you know, kind of navigating this area. We can fly in. We can land. Fantastic. But I wish, dude, can ARK make an update where the birds can walk backwards? Every animal, I'm sorry, but every animal, I don't care about realism, every single animal in ARK has to be allowed to walk backwards. Why is this not a thing? Can't we make it a thing? Can we make it a thing, please? Wildcard? Can we make it a thing? Please? Wildcard? Can we make it a thing? Either that, or we have like a corner staircase here, right? That just goes all the way up to this floor. However, does that just go into a window? It does. So we'd want it to go from here. There we go. So you could you could either have a staircase, but then it gets in the way of the door. Gets in the way of the door. Right, so you definitely have this staircase, and then I guess you just have. I have to swallow my pride, unless. Okay. Staircase from here. Oh, I had it. I had it. There it is. Staircase from here. A bit different. And then staircase from here. But then I can do it like this, can't I? And then do a quarter piece here. Yeah. Okay, that saves some space. That saves some space in this section. And then we'd probably just have railings going across. Like this. See, on the stairs as well. Right. Lovely. Okay, then we got this section here. What would be in this section? No idea. Let me get a bit of light in here. Lovely. Bit of light. Okay. So what would be in this section? I don't know. What would be in this section? Probably like a nice little lounge area, I guess. Like nothing crazy. The problem is from here to here, how do we get up? I'm thinking a elevator. Elevator. We have got this lovely elevator here that I've used quite a few times. It is part of the Clingers mod, but it's questionable. Sometimes it's a little bit questionable. Like we can't place it in here, which is annoying, right? Why can't we place it in here? I think if we do a quarter, then a ceiling, it might go in. It does. Okay. So we'd go up to there, and we'd have that here. And we can change it as well. You can change the style of this. How do we change the style of this? Oh, we gotta do this. And change it to like a small one. That goes up. Nice. Oh, we've gone too far. Actually just needs to go to there. 3. And then up. Nice. Okay, that's, you know what? Not too shabby. I think that's probably the way we get up and down. There's potential in here for like 2 stories if people wanted to. I think in terms of like functionality, you'd have dino storage down there. A few flyers in here if necessary, but you've also got the opportunity to have your flyers on the balcony. Not really. Not really, huh? Not really. So, yeah, I mean, you can access the balcony this way. It's not really a balcony. You can walk around it, though. And obviously, you've got all of these wood beams. The way around not having the wood beam coming into this section would just be... Oh, yeah, if you did a half pillar and it should stay, that's probably the way to do that. And then you've actually have got room out here to put in, like, a table and chairs. I'm just future thinking right now. Future thinking. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, that would be birds. A few birds. Dino storage here. Crafting all the way across here. Which makes me question this door. Because we want to place things against the walls. Also makes me question this. Like, would we be able to put all the crafting in this one section? I don't know. Plus all around here as well. I don't know. I don't know. But we've also got up here for crafting as well, right? This could be a kitchen. If that's a kitchen, that's a greenhouse. Where's the industrial forge going? We're not having an industrial forge in this space, I guess. Just a small forges. Do you guys want an industrial forge in every base that you do is my question. Is that a thing that people want and need in their lives? Pardon me. And it's in the structure limit. Let's go. We made it in the structure limit. With all of that detail as well. That's actually not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Right. Well, guys. You guys haven't been chatting as much, as heavy as usual in the chat. Usually you're all completely unhinged and off the absolute hook, you know, go mental. I would say yes. What did I ask? What question did I just ask? I've completely forgotten. What did I just ask? I asked something very important. I know I asked something very important, and that's why you said I would say yes. Dude, how has it gone from my mind so quickly? There you go. This is looking, you know what? Pretty chuffed with this base. I think it's pretty stunning, if you ask me. We are definitely going to revisit this in a tutorial. This whole live stream is going to sadly have to go down so that, you know, this space is more of a big thing when it comes out. Oh, the Industrial Forge. That's why I asked. Industrial Forge. Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see then. Industrial Forge. Can we fit it in? I'm sure we can. It's just too big. Just a little bit too big. I think we can fit it, right? However, it just sticks through the roof a little bit, you know? It just sticks through the roof a little bit. I mean, it's possible to fit it. If you use the, you know, the thing. Is the stream ending? Well, it might be, yeah. We might be ending in a second because I've succeeded in what I wanted to do. I could give you guys a sneak peek of the castle before I do. I don't know if notifications off is still here. I'll give them a sneak peek before I go. But if not, then I'm pretty happy with the look of this. And it's a completely... Oh, dude, I did a box build. I did a box cocking build. And it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. But guys, what I will say is, thank you so much for coming in and joining me today. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. I hope that... I mean, I might listen... It's Thursday. I could do another stream tomorrow. I said that the other week. I was like, I'll stream tomorrow, and I didn't. But it looks like I've got a lot of work to do. Well, when that, well, we'll see. I've got like a whole castle to build. Whether or not I do it or not is a question that I have for myself. Will it happen? I don't know. Will it happen? Let's see who's streaming. Oh, it's just me and Hillbilly Willy streaming right now. Just me and Hillbilly Willy. Well, guys, give him the biggest load of love from me. When you go into his live stream, when you get redirected, please go in there and say, Lols at Lance Raid, Lols at Lance Raid. Give him a load of hype. And that'll be nice for him, won't it? That'll be nice for him. But until next time, ladies and jelly spoons, I love you guys to death. And I'll see you in the next episode.